go, we're back. More Tales of Graces. Some side quests that we didn't catch before we beat the game. And then, you know, we'll do some stuff. We'll do the post-game after we clean up a little bit. But there's like a handful of things that I want to get cleaned up before we start that epilogue. First of all, we found this shuttle crash way out in the middle of nowhere. Scanning in our ship, we've discovered the trace of another ship that crashed here long, long ago. Wonder what this is about.
I think I was here around 1,000 years ago.
Oh, really?
This place certainly brings out the interesting stories. So this must be where you fought Lambda.
No. He was gone by the time I arrived. But this is the place where I began my search. I'm sorry.
Why the apology?
If I had stopped Lambda back then, none of this would have happened.
If only I had
Come on,
been
you
strong
don't need to
then.
apologize for crap like that.
Yeah, Pascal's right. Don't worry. That's ancient history.
If we're
Literally.
apologizing for the past, I've got one. When you were my student, I used to roll dice to determine your test scores.
That's awesome.
You should apologize for that.
Come on, guys.
That's not ancient history. Monolay saying Hubert should show his hip and cool. Should show us he is hip and cool as a modern youth, and I like that idea. That's right. We have everyone in their default costumes right now, so you're gonna be seeing standard crew. Actually, we'll put him in. I feel like we've been doing the Triplets of Terror quite a bit, so I'll play as Hubert. Asbel, you can sit out. Malik's low on health a little bit. Actually, everyone's kind of hurting a little bit. I was grinding before we started a little bit. I wanted to get some more titles for Malik specifically. Specifically. But okay, let's see what this is about. I might know a fight is coming. Though I guess I don't really need... Well, you'll see. It's a shuttle and it looks just like ours. Looks like it crashed here a long time ago. What is it about this ship, Sophie? What do you know? Now, we kind of had a skit already sort of covering this. Well, well, well. What's this little thing? A humanoid from Fodra? A familiar little body. This is so incredibly sad. Again, I want to underline, one of my friends was like, I don't like Tales of Graces. It was too lighthearted and childish. But if you think about who we're talking to right now, what this character is. He's gonna blow himself up, we gotta kill him!
This time.
Strike! Enter the void!
We gotta hope we can kill him. He just instant kills us if we don't.
Triumph.
Don't stop comboing, guys. Don't let him sit down. No, 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 no. Don't let it happen. Damn it.
Up to you.
So he will self-destruct if you don't beat him in time. And it's a pretty tight time limit from what I remember. But that is obviously, very clearly, Lambda from when he first landed on Earth, or Iphenia, whatever you want to call it. And he's been there for 1,000 years, just crying about the cruelty of man. Yo, thank you, Frankie, for the $50. Much appreciated, my friend.
Sorry to hear about your car troubles. I hope this helps.
Hey, thank you. That really does. Got it back from the shop today, and wouldn't you know, there's more I have to deal with. It's not hopefully not going to be too expensive because I already paid for it and just wasn't done right as far as I can tell. But I'd also brought it in because I had issues with my turn signals not working. And they had to, like, replace a ton of stuff in it. And it still wasn't working today. So, you know, just kind of never ends. There was a card in the ship shop. Yeah, I tried to get it, but it was acting like it wouldn't let me. I do have all the cards at this point. I'm pretty sure, though. That's just if you hadn't gotten this from DLC earlier. Yeah. Alright, I think we need to scan for it again because we died. Yep. I wish I could save from here, because there's like no way to save in here. So we're gonna try this again. Although, actually, I just did all that stuff. I should probably save before entering here. It's just this town that has like a save spot right by where you are. Warriors first, I think you start by the save spot, maybe? Expected you to wait till now to actually do the hardest difficulty. I'm actually not even on the hardest difficulty. I think I was, when I was grinding, I think I might have dropped the difficulty down a little bit. Or maybe it's still chaos, or evil. It is still evil, at least. I want to at least try it on evil. See if we can't get it there. Beach episode, right? Let's do a beach episode. That's fair enough. Let's see. We just got Hubert changed, so I'll let him stay the modern youth. He's beaching it up as a modern youth, but everyone else, we can go ahead and do that. Even if it's weird for for Sophie. I'm gonna say what's her name? How cruel of me. Yo! Bored Fat Boy, thank you for that prime sub, my friend. Hope you're not too bored. Hope you're having fun here. But thank you very much all the same. Already saw the skit. I have to catch up on last stream, you know, the one that's almost 7 hours long. I'm both excited and daunted. I'll catch this one later. Have a great stream. Yeah, I kind of did go all out on that one. All right, so let's do it.
I'm trembling.
Come on, baby.
Enter the void.
Like, I think it's more you just need to not give him a chance to do it. I don't know if it's a time thing versus just if he has too much downtime to get it. Oh, but he's sitting down! I feel like that's when he does it.
Can't be happening.
Huh. Am I just not strong enough to kill him fast enough? We might need to put Asbel on the team. We might just need all of our attackers. Because we really don't need to heal it all with Sharia. Malik might be doing more constant damage than Pascal. Maybe. Let's try and run it with this squad. See if that works any better. And if not, maybe we'll drop the difficulty down because it's obvious this fight's just kind of a run-based thing. Like you just got to do it quick. It's not really hard. It's just they're gonna give you more health to eat through in the short time you're given. Yeah, Sherry is happy to finally rest. We do keep her in the party like all the time. Also, I forgot to change people's costumes. Sorry.
Trembling. Why?
Yo, thank you, Dark Snowman, for the bits. Favorite time wizard, kill them with death. Will do. Try my best anyway. Don't let him sit! Don't let him sit! Don't let him sit! Like, it's annoying because, like, his health meter is not accurate. Because we got him down and he still blew up. Let's see. What if... Well, first of all, we need to get everybody dressed up right. And then... Do I need to control Asbel? Is he like the best for just direct damage output? Does he have a page with an actual health value? I mean, maybe online. We can't really look at it. He doesn't reveal one here. Unfortunately. Alright. I know I said I'd drop the difficulty down.
We will survive!
Flames are passion
I have this silly need to prove I can kill this on this difficulty. This dumb child! Jeez! Alright, we were doing like damage constantly that whole time and he still didn't go. I'm gonna drop it to hard. Like, we don't have to do something specific to make that work, do we? Like, I'm just assuming we just have to beat him up until he dies. I don't remember doing anything special for this fight. It is definitely beatable, though. Alright. Let's drop it to hard and see if that makes any difference. Once again, do we have to... Yeah. Should really save after doing this. But I believe this will be the last time. We've dropped the difficulty and everything. Oh no, did I miss a skit?
Focus. This
If
will
we
be
kill him,
tight.
I'm gonna load again. I can't do that skit there. Just keep hitting him, boys. Boys and Sophie.
My regards!
Oh god! No! Don't let him!
Can't be happening!
Ugh, okay. Ozzy, Richard isn't dead, but he is defeated. Actually, technically we time traveled to right before he was defeated. So, he is not out yet. But we did beat him last time. But it turns out hitting continue puts you a little bit before the ending. Man, do we have to drop it down again? I just feel like I'm a wuss now. Can't even beat this child who doesn't defend himself on hard. Can't be beaten, you just survive. That is what I read in GLT. Okay, alright, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not gonna so much drop the difficulty as much as I'll just use an all divide at the end. And if we still die, then we'll lower the difficulty. Because I'm pretty sure we have all divides. This works out, though. I was worried I missed the skit, so let's make sure we get it. And then...
I expect the best from everyone.
I see him getting ready to blow up. That's when I'll turn on the all divide. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Did this faster than I thought. Everybody block, 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 block. Yes!
We must always give it our best.
All right, well,
That wasn't it, was it?
thank you, GLT, for the tip. Didn't realize he just has to die. So yeah, it's just this little boy robot that all it knows is abuse and sadness, and it's been crying for 1,000 years. And Sophie's like, hey, look. Whoops. Proof of another world. Asking some big questions there, Soph. Excuse me. I've noticed I've been now, like, making weird noises when I sneeze. Like, I emphasize the "ew" at the end, which I never did. I don't know when that started. That's very odd. We also found the beach resort earlier, but never went to it. So let's check out that. No, yeah, this beach episode isn't ending with us burying a dead kid. That's how it started, Gabe. The Sunscreen Rangers!
Oh my goodness. Hey, do you know what that is, Hubert?
Are these models based off of units from Strata's military?
Based? No, this has nothing to do with the military. They're merely action figures popular among children.
Kind of want to isolate
Really? Do you
Hubert
like
going,
'em?
based?
Ridiculous. Come on, let's go. Tonight, we feast on dead seafood. Pow, 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 pow! Beach Brigade, Sunscreen Rangers, red!
What are you doing?
Oh, Sophie.
What's a beach
Nerdy
brigade?
Hubert.
It's a branch of the Strata military. They're specially trained to maintain peace in waterfront regions.
Oh.
But see, the thing is, Hubert wouldn't make himself blue. He wants to be the leader. Even though he would totally be the Blue Ranger. We already have the beach costume, so we really don't need to do this side quest, but we will. Asbel said he'd be here. It's cool. Whoa, game. I'm getting a little horny for this teen and her preteen friend. You're always wearing that short skirt. My outfit's weird. You're the one to talk, Pascal. Ooh, ooh. Sherry, what are you teaching this girl? Yeah, thank you, Hubert. I don't know if kitty and sexy are two words to accidentally mix up, Sophie. But Captain, you're the one who taught me. Also, did Hubert and Sherry just share thoughts? Sherry, you lack sex appeal. At this rate, you will never catch Asbel's eye. Fortunately, we have time before he shows up. Work on your sex appeal, Sherry. After all, I'm sure you want to show him your good side. Forgot how involved this little beach scene is. Yeah, Sherry, if you just smile more. So it's a game of trying to get a number from a stranger. Do they have phone numbers in this universe? Did the game freeze? I think the game froze. Guys, my heart's starting to break. The stream, or what? Like a half hour in already? I just have to keep starting. Over and over. Unbelievable. Alright, give me a sec. Oh wait, you can just see the game there. You know what? It's silly of me. This beach theme though, not too bad. Did we save after killing the android? I don't think so, honestly. We might have to do that again. Luckily, it's a very quick fight, and now that we know we just need to throw an all divide on before the end, we should be okay. But I'll make sure to save after it this time. In fact, we'll just start with the beach thing. Couldn't handle Malik in that swimsuit, you're right. His Speedo was too intense. You could see that thigh gap. Oh, wrong pick. There I am. Kill that kid! You're right, GLT. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're here, so we definitely hadn't done that yet. But there's no way to save when you're on the shuttle, so I can't, like, save off map. But that's okay. We can skip all the cutscenes. This should be, like, a minute or two tops. Yeah.
I'm trembling.
Malik's ass was just too much. There he goes.
Behold!
Well,
Nice.
that was passable.
Look at that. Even cut in half, it does significantly more than half of our health. For, like, everybody. Pay your respects, Sophie. And we're out of there. Okay. Let's go ahead. Go. Did the Turtles HQ have a save spot? I don't know why I'm trying so hard to find a save spot I can get to quickly, spending way more time. How many of Sophie's dolls did I get? That's a good point. I don't think we got any more since the one we handed the girl, and she still acted like she wanted more. Okay, that is now done forever. Beach resort time. But yeah, I could also kind of search for those. I don't know if we're gonna do like every single side quest. There's a lot of them, and a lot of them don't result in a whole lot of stuff. But you never know. All right, was there a loading screen between here and the scene we were watching? Could I skip this part, or should I just go through? You know what? I'll just go through all the dialogue just in case. Am I gonna fight the Rockagong? I should try that eventually, but I might try that after the epilogue stuff. Because we'll get a lot of level ups and get way stronger in the epilogue. And then we can drop that stuff and come back here. Because the epilogue is a little weird. It kind of like works as its own instance. But then you get all of the stuff you get from it injected back into your file after you finish it. All the dragon weapons, yeah, I should attempt those too. But again, that'll probably also be post-epilogue with how absolutely destroyed we were getting when we were trying it before. Okay, I think we're where we were. It's the dumbest, stupidest little ugh. Pardon me?
Whoa, are you hitting on me? This is awesome! I've never been hit on by a chick before. Does this mean we're going steady? No, wait, this means we're engaged, right? I've never been engaged before.
Anyway, see ya. That was success. Fail. That man simply leapt to the wrong conclusion on his own accord. Earn affection yourself. Remember, your true opponent is Oswell. You know how he is. He's gay, Sherry. You're gonna have to work twice as hard. Getting dating advice from Sophie would be pretty low. Who's this handsome stud? We've never seen this outfit before. How about you and me blow this popsicle stand and go have some real fun? Googa looga. Bah! That's some good animation there. I like her frightened crumple. Captain, you've made things weird between me and Oswell for the rest of forever. What were you doing on the beach, Oswell? I'm so embarrassed at you! Go, and I think is that all there is? 'Cause I think there are like little side quests to get the costumes, but I think we basically got them all. I do think I remember seeing that there was like items we could pick up out here though. I just don't know where they are. If they twinkle, or if they're just things we check. Welcome to the beach resort. I'm just having a fun beach time. I saw a check thing. Shark fin. There we go. I knew that was one of the items we were looking for. I thought there were 3. Oh, wait, there's 2. There we go, yeah. That's the main one I was looking for. I wanted that attachment. Okay. Maybe it was just the 2. Not seeing anything else. Whee! I want to get in the pool! Let me beach time. Oh, never mind. Just thought you guys were talking about you could find Oswell's sword on the beach, but you were talking about Oswell walking around with a fucking sword at a resort. Yeah, that would be a little intense there, Oswell. A star. I think we're forgetting something. We are. That's right. Didn't the receptionist tell us we could keep the swimsuits? Didn't you bring yours? Oh, this is them introducing the fact that even though they're all wearing their swimsuits and clearly have them, the game is like, they lost their swimsuits. Because we're not supposed to have these titles yet. What's up, losers? I stole your suits, and then I scattered them all over Strata. Serves you right for going on a lovey-dovey group date in the pools, tortoise. I didn't even notice that turtle's sitting there. That's great. Who looks at me? I don't know. It's nothing. Everyone's beached out after the Sherry affair. We should change it to our formal wear. You got it. But yeah, I don't know if we can really do anything for the costumes since we've already got them. There might be enemies scattered around that would be holding them. I think Modern Youth is his dress-up thing, so we're gonna give him Butler. Technically. Does that make Gothic Lolita her dress-up? That seems weird. But I guess that would be the only one. That would maybe be the fanciest. No, this is your dress up. And I think Model Soldier looks a little bit better than Detective Suit. There we go. Is this the same Dark Turtles from Berseria and Zestiria? Ah, maybe. Knowing the way these games work, I would not at all be surprised. Save again. Dun, 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 dun. So we've been playing as Hubert. Which, speaking of Hubert, I think there's a quest somewhere we can do for him. I just don't know where it is. But I think we can find the Oswell manor and trigger something for Hubert now. There we go. Whoa, look, the desert's making mirages all over the wall. This is the place, Hubert? I am. A little big for a treasury. Thought I didn't know about this place, but after coming here, I began to recall memories of it from my childhood. With Oswell? As you might remember, Hubert was adopted by the Oswell family. And I feel like we might have missed some dialogue somewhere that set this quest up. But I'm pretty sure his adoptive dad told him to check this place out. Treasury is protected by a guardian monster. It's getting closer.
This'll be tight.
This isn't a monster, it's a robot.
You're so tall,
I
Captain.
think we were supposed
How
to
come?
come here earlier.
Because that makes it easier for me to pick apples.
Oh.
At least be subtle about your lies.
Talk about your lame guardians. Come on, let's loot some treasure. History is history. We need to focus on the here and now. You think so? I think history is an important part of this structure's value. I don't know why. I'm just not feeling... I don't know how to make jokes about this, so I'm kind of just reading it right now. We're at our family vault. What kind of secrets does the Oswell family treasury hold, do you think? That Oswell guy is clearly off. Said it was obvious why Oswell brought me here. What do you mean? Don't you get it? I want you to explain it. Brought you here because he had high hopes for you. On me? My adopted father is a schemer and a liar. He always has been. Hey, you're the one that said the history is history. It's not the same thing. Sure it is. Look, even if Oswell is evil to the core, it's still a fact that he treated you well. That's ultimately what made you the man you are today. Speak as if you were there. It's not tough, Hubert. I mean, if he didn't trust you, he wouldn't have chosen you over Raymond. Perhaps it would be better if he hadn't. The idea that I was shaped by that man is difficult. Anyway, let's go. I know you're dealing with coming to terms with, you know, being raised by someone you don't respect and realizing that they could have done good even if they are a bad person is a fucked up lesson to be teaching you in the middle of all this, but, you know, just deal with it, Hubert. This is Papa Oswell's porn collection. Someday, everything the light touches will be yours, Hubert. Yes, even that weird shit. See, now you get it. Now you're excited. Good boy. There's a good lad. Will it really be mine one day, Papa? Of course, little Hubert. But don't tell your mother. Or your blood relatives. They won't understand. I guess he was nice sometimes, wasn't he? Hey, free title for Hubie. Let's steal everything from his family's treasury! You wouldn't leave these treasure boxes out here if you didn't want me to take them. Oh, is there like a hole inside to this place? Holy cow. I didn't remember that. Whoa! Okay, we found a mudda load. This wine has been aging here. Just throw it away. We got too much in our pocket already, Hubert. But I really hate the idea of leaving a treasure chest occupied. Hubert's been keeping some toxic fluid here. Imperial crest. Wait, how do I get... Do I have to do that from the other side? Did they set up these treasure chests that you couldn't? Huh. That's odd. Odd the way they do Hubert character arc is completely 180 his personality and then very slowly try to turn him back to who he was. Well, he had 7 years of becoming this guy. So it's going to take a little bit of time to pull him back to the old Hubert.
They've built up quite a horde. It's okay to just
Unless
take
you mean
stuff out of here?
back to him being
Even
an
if they're
asshole,
your
which I don't think they're
family.
really doing.
This doesn't feel right.
I wouldn't worry about it. Who knows how they even got their hands on this stuff in the first place?
Stolen?
Then I'd feel even worse about using it. I've no clue whether or not they acquired these items legitimately, but if we use them to defeat Lambda, I don't see how anyone could consider their acquisition to be immoral.
So you're looking out for your family after all.
That could be it. Or perhaps I'm just trying to justify it to myself. Or maybe I just enjoy the sound of my own voice.
There you go, Hubert. I'll never forget Hubert destroying Asbel in like 2 seconds with a Mystic Art. That was peak Hubert. That was pretty good. Good times. Again, Hubert, we don't need the wine. Just throw it out. Got his sea blue vestments. Like the sound of that. Oh no, we need to throw those butts away. Hubert, based, as he said earlier. I would agree. Hubert's pretty based. Could have used those life bottles earlier, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but something with how that text box came up, I thought the game froze again, and I was about to have a little mini aneurysm. Alright, I think that's everything here. I feel like there's one more thing I wanted to do before I forget. Actually, I think I just remember what it was. To return to the Barona catacombs. Yeah, just a tiny aneurysm. Nothing scary, nothing serious. Just enough for me to be like, be real upset for a little bit. Man, I was grinding earlier and had this dark bottle on. I did not think it would last this long. I guess I need to think about the fact that we've had to reset a couple times, but still. But there was a little request thing here that I never did that I want to see if I can get something for that I think gets us something else. Yeah, I mostly wanted to come to see this skit.
This is the place the four of us came to when we were little.
Do you remember?
I remember that Hubert hid behind Sharia pretty much the whole time.
I did no such thing.
Liar!
That's right. And then Asbel scared him and he peed.
La, la, la.
Huh? Come again?
This is a private conversation. Just go away. You too? Look, it happens, all right? It happens to everyone in their childhood.
I'm a piss boy!
Lies! How can you stand there and utter such lies like that?
You never peed yourself, Captain? Really? There we go. Needed to find the ship model and turn that in for a request.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, after this, Hubert's like, maybe Richard's got a point. Maybe everyone should be dead. Maybe everyone is just there to betray you. Let he who is without urine cast the first stone. First kidney stone, that is. Because you tend to have to pee those out, you know?
Stay sharp, even against runners. Not bad, don't you think?
Delivery on that first lies was perfect. Yeah, like, some of the acting in this game can be very stiff, but other times I think they are, like, spot on. Like, there's one kind of little delivery somewhere that I always notice when the victory thing comes up, but, like, one of the win quotes, I think it's, like, between Sharia and Pascal. Pascal's like, sometimes I just get lost in thought. And, like, Sherry just has this, like, about what? And, like, I don't know what it is. It's such a small line, but the way she says, about what? Sounds like exactly what I think a person would sound like hearing that. It's weirdly specific, I know. And his dad did just sell his ass off to the first buyer because he couldn't be asked to deal with him. So you really can't blame him for growing up to be kind of a prick. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think this is what triggers us going to the dungeon, which I don't want to do yet. I actually won't be doing that until, like, after our epilogue chapter. Wait. Yeah, request. At least I think that's what that is. If that's not what that is, maybe I'll check it out. Sherry learn a new move? One time before you two were born, your father and I had an argument. I was young and petulant, so I stole his favorite model ship just to spite him. And you hid it under Barona? Good grief, Mom. It's dangerous down there. Didn't used to be. Stole it while accompanying your father on one of his business trips. Aston brought the model with him? Oh yeah, he adored that model. He loved his model boats. Because, you know, men and their boats. Boys always love boats. That's what it's all about. It's full circle, Sharia. Taught you this as a child. Who'd you think I was talking about? Father nearly missed his own commendation ceremony for that stupid thing. Received a commendation and a royal sword from the previous king. You know, the sword you're using now, Excalibur. It's Oswell Lhant here. I think this is actually when he gets the clothes he's wearing now. I think that's this quest. So there's probably going to be a scene where they reveal his outfit and be like, you look so good, and he's going to be wearing exactly what he's wearing. This has been a fun stream for people requesting costumes that I am accidentally unlocking. Informal ceremony celebrating your new title of Honorary Knight. Do you accept? It would be an honorary. Nothing. Title doesn't come with any special status or authority. It's like a royal pat on the head, something like that. I don't even want to be a knight anymore. I want to be Lord of Lhant. We had this conversation. Yeah. Daddy Aston definitely loved that model ship more than his second son, Hubert. I call this ship the SS Hubert. At least this Hubert never lets me down. Okay, let's see if this forces us into a dungeon or not.
Welcome home, Lord Oswell.
Ah, Frederick. Perfect timing.
Did my sister leave a machine called a lap comp with you? 'Cause I think she wants it back.
Yes. Your sister was kind enough to let me borrow it.
There are all kinds of interesting
I
pictures.
will bring it down right away. Please just wait there.
Pascal, what's a lap comp? Some sort of gizmo my sister cooked up. I don't know what it does.
It's a computer that sits on your lap, and we couldn't think of anything that we would call it other than a lap comp.
Oswell.
What is it, Sophie? Do you know something?
No, look. It's the sky.
The sky?
It's falling. Oh god, I was kidding.
What the hell?
Those people just fell out of the sky.
We have to help them.
Oh my gosh, they're humanoids. I gotta check this out.
We must kill the Lhant family.
Everyone, get back!
Run for your lives!
We have to stop those things before they hurt someone.
I'm trembling. Why?
Oh geez, these guys hurt a lot. Maybe we weren't supposed to fight these guys yet. Oh, we don't have our healers on deck.
You're gone! What? It ends here!
Let's just get rid of these long range guys.
Okay, let the destruction rain! It ends here! Let the destruction rain! My regards! Tiger Blade! Detonate! Tiger Blade!
So you're looking hurt. Just go ahead and heal yourself quick style. No, not me.
Target acquired.
No escape! What? Shocking light!
Target acquired.
Come forth!
Shine.
Well, we almost got this one. If we got her, I won't feel too worried. Okay.
Let's end it!
Yeah, this guy's tough, but not that tough.
Dust to dust!
It's annoying to deal with him while getting shot. But it's funny that he rides the little thing that you get from Saria.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Got two crappy knights here. Lap comp is actually a better name than laptop for what they are. Fair.
Is it possible they fell all that way? Considering the mass of the planet and the gravitational constant, yeah, I think that's pretty much impossible.
They didn't just
So where
jump.
did they come from?
What?
More of them.
No way.
Grandpa!
Lord Oswell! Sharia! Help me!
Ooh,
Clowning around, Frederick.
I don't like floating.
Be serious, you two. We're gonna get you down, Frederick. Just hold on.
Hey, check out that thing he's holding. It must be the lap comp my sister was talking about.
It's a weird looking
Throw me
lap
the
comp.
lap comp!
I cannot. Oh dear me. Oh my stars and garters.
Boo! Come on, just give it back
This
already!
is so goofy looking. I
Come
forgot
on, guys.
entirely.
Let's get to the roof and see if we can help.
Oh
Too late. I think I'm going to.
Yeah. Shake, 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 manor. Shake it all the time. Whoa.
Frederick!
no! Frederick became a star.
I don't understand. What could have pulled him into the sky?
It must be Fossilos.
The big ring that surrounds Aphinia.
But why?
Man,
And more
remember when we were trying to
importantly,
figure out what that
how
was?
do we get there?
Why not
Or
just
the
take
name
the
of
shuttle?
Fossilos.
Right. Let's get going.
Lap comp, here we come. Hold on, Grandpa.
So Zone Cage is like this game's post-game dungeon, but I think you're not supposed to, like, they don't expect you to attempt it until after you've done the epilogue thing. At least I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm like 99% sure that's not something we want to try yet. But, so sorry, Frederick, you're just gonna have to live in space for a little bit. Save here. This will be the last thing I want to do before we jump into the epilogue, because we're, like I said, we went back to our old save file just to clean some stuff up. Yeah, to complete Zone Cage, you need all the dragon rewards, yeah, and the dragons still kick our asses in, like, single hits, so I don't think we're supposed to fight them yet. But let's see if we can clear this tournament this time. Ozzy, we will not have to fight Richard again, since we've already beaten him. We are now a clear game file, so I can just save, and it will still take whatever changes I've done into the epilogue. Oh, now, you ready for this? When you see this battle coming, you best step aside. I read all this stuff last time.
We will survive! Yeah! Roar! Charge!
Pow hammer!
Yo, thank you, Tyrosine, for the sub. Or rather, the mayor for gifting the sub. But thank you all the same. For sticking around.
Evil control! Here! Be gone!
I mean, I get that it's the point, but really it's the group aspect that makes this so hard. If it was a series of 1v1s, this would be nothing. Until we get to the very, very top, where it is a 4v1, I think, and still hard.
Be gone! Okay, mow him down! You're gone!
I got so many good moves.
Mow him down! In a flash! Enter the abyss!
Let's go!
Here!
Let's go! Wow!
Whoa.
Be gone!
Okay.
Mow him down! You won't enter the abyss!
Whoa, you won't enter the abyss.
You won't live to regret this! Fall! Death by moonlight! Hold it right there!
I got you eventually.
Yeah! There! Eat this!
Health break soon.
No way!
Be gone!
I gotta hit him at least once. Oh!
Be gone!
Trying to trigger my Mystic Art that whole time, but killed the target as I was trying to trigger it. It didn't work.
Pulled it off somehow.
There we go. Now we're playing. Now we know how to fight. And I'm a master attribute researcher. Do you believe in miracles? What a lofty goal. Yeah, Sire Goku. I will more than likely be streaming Arise when it comes out. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and basically, like, cause with how I play these games, I tend to just do marathon sessions. So I'm probably gonna have a stream file and a personal file. Because I know me, I'm gonna want to just play it way into the night and not be talking.
I thought you might be the one.
But I also do want to play it with people and show people it. Who is this? Fans of Tales of Puppet will recognize this man. We saw his story. Him and Lloyd got to host.
On this island before. I sensed your power even then.
We are honored to be known by one of the Guardians.
Good old Veeg.
It seems you've traveled the length and breadth of this world.
The Tales of Rebirth
How could you
hero.
know such a thing?
A game that never came to the West.
I watched you from here.
No way! You can't follow us around from the top of a tower.
I grew up in the mountains. My eyesight is excellent.
I love that
seek information
concept.
that you may be able to provide me with.
What information?
I'm searching for something.
That's awfully vague. I don't suppose you
My
tell
name
us
is
what it
Veeg,
is.
not Vague.
Don't tell me this is the reason you became a guardian in the first place.
Correct. And I cannot give up until I find what I seek.
Must be a relative, or a lover, or an old friend that's like a sister to you. That must be it.
If we win, will you tell us what it is you seek?
I actually
Hubert,
really
wait.
like. I don't think I've
This
ever really
will
looked at it.
ensure
I
we
really
give
like
all to the
Oswell in
fight.
this outfit. I think that looks
And
real
that's
good.
a good thing? We came here to test our strength. To battle against a hesitant guardian would defeat the purpose.
I suppose you're right. And if I win, you will tell me everything you know.
I'll tell it
Deal.
all. Phrasing the Lazy, I've actually never played any of the Trails games, but I keep being told that I would really like them with how much I like these games, so I do want to try them eventually. I don't know, like, I like Malik a lot. I feel like he's got a lot of fun stuff, and as much as I hate her personality, I think Pascal can be fun to play, but this is kind of my squad. Like, if I was to put together a team of 4, I think this would be it. This is who we beat the game with. I think this is who we're gonna kill Veeg with. Let's do it.
I expect the best from everyone.
You guys move on my part. I didn't think that would work.
Right there!
Okay, let's see, what are we dealing with here? All right, weak to human and burn. I thought that was his spell for a second. I was like, wait, can he just cast indignation as he's running? Indignation doesn't seem like a spell this guy would get. Slam! Trying to.
Sword of Frost! Chill the flesh! Celsius Caliber!
I won't disgrace this.
You're fine. Oh, he's still got 2 seconds. But I'm trying to better utilize Asbel's mechanic. 'Cause I never actually really thought about it. But he's got a thing where all of his unsheathed arts, the more of them he uses before he sheathes his sword back, he heals. So if you can like actually get him using a bunch of moves before he puts his sword back in, he can heal a lot.
Right there! Right there! Sword!
Death by moonlight!
You right there! Sword!
Get you eventually, jerk.
Flash! Right there! Flash! Sure!
Not looking.
Flash!
Ooh.
Not yet! Right there!
Evil be quelled!
Just everybody beat him up for a little bit.
Charge!
They don't even have healing moves in your game or some weird thing. You don't stand a chance against us. Oh, get out of there! We're all hurting and we're all right next to him. This is bad.
Celsius Caliber!
Okay, at least it seems like his Mystic Art will only target one person.
Luminosity that begat this majestic land.
Try this! You're mine! Charge!
I failed everyone.
Oh, we don't have life bottles here. All right, well then in that case, let's just hourglass him. Okay, Shara, I need you to resurrection specifically on. Oh, Sophie's alive. For some reason I thought Sophie was dead. Okay, well then, if that's the case, you bring Asbel back. I will just charge it with her.
No!
Take this!
Resurrection!
Sorry about that.
You're my
Take this! Break! Infernal torrent! Yeah! Right there!
Flurry! No way! Angelica!
Take this! Yeah! Right there! Eat this! Feed the wolves! Right this! You're mine!
I was hoping we would get stuff back for...
No escape! It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Wanted us to get more damage in there before, but...
Try this! You're mine!
No way!
Try this! You're mine!
I need you to resurrection her. I will...
And die! Strike!
No, I wanted to...
Roar! Charge! Okay, fall!
Darken heaven's light. Bear this name as you open the gates of hell.
Fall! Death by moonlight! And die! Try this! You're mine! I failed everyone! Healing wind! Take this!
Get in there, Hubert. Protect her. I wish I was better at very quickly knowing what button I need to press to swap to what character. It's like I have to think about, like, okay, player 3 is the right button, but if they're in the lead, they're also up.
Not looking well.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, Sophie, I'm gonna need you to rejuvenate her right now, please. We need our main healers. At least it seems like she's actually able to cast that pretty quickly.
I failed everyone.
He is clearly going for Sophie, but hopefully I can get his attention as Hubert. No, wrong person. Alright, then if that's the case, how about you just do resurrection then? Oh, come on!
That was awesome.
Slap me with the backswing on that. Yo, Gani, thank you for the 6-month streak. Much appreciated. I will use that as motivation to kill Big. Come on, don't use your mystic art. Yeah! Wasted his time, baby. Woo! Get back! You heal yourself. You know what to do. Yeah! First try on the Cameo fight. Nice. Oh, we got a new sword. Levatine. Levatine. And Sophie's a dagger splash master, finally, after all these weeks.
You are indeed strong.
And now you must keep your word. What are you searching for?
A sword.
Oh,
You sound disappointed.
I'm just a bit of a romantic is all. Don't mind me.
It is the strongest sword I can wield. My entire will is bent upon finding it.
the most
But
powerful
for various reasons, I am unable to leave this place and search it out.
Well, maybe we could look for you.
You would do that?
We would, yes. There's still a lot of the world we want to see after all.
This is how
Gabe,
people
I
live
think
together.
they put the first Radiant
yeah, I
Historia
suppose.
out in the West.
Living together.
And I think that's the only Tales
Yes, I
crossover
like the
game that really
sound
got
of that.
localized, other than the mobile games.
If we find something, we will bring
I think just
here
about all
straight
of those
away.
have come over in some
Check
form or
this
fashion.
island's requests for further details, and thank you.
Did
We
2
make
also
no
come over?
guarantees, but we
I know
will
for
try
sure
our
1
best.
was.
I am in your debt.
'Cause I think even though I don't have a PSP, I think I have a copy of one. Jet black overalls.
So it's over?
Not enough. Really? Are you still berserking out?
You're darn tootin'. I could have kept going for hours.
Pascal's a girl, Captain. Girls don't go berserking out.
You don't know that.
It wasn't enough. I need more.
Okay, enough. Just calm down and I'll cook you a banana pie.
Yay! Wow, wow, wow.
Don't copy her, Sophie. If you're hungry, just say so. Pascal's infecting everyone.
Ooga! Ooga! What? Everyone else was doing it?
I don't know why the captain's whoa really got me.
Oh dear.
Also, I was hoping we would hear Hubert at least give it a shot. Alright, so is that Leviton weapon better than our Excalibur? Excalibur's already +5. But we do lose quite a bit on our C attack. Yeah, I honestly don't know if that's worth it. With how much CC we lose. Because like Leviton, the thing, it's like getting. It has Warrior, which is giving it that big boost. Excalibur, I don't think has any sort of attack boost built into it. This is just purely its stats. They're almost as good. So wait, it looks like blue. Is it already tempered? Excalibur is better by just a bit. I like that higher max CC. That's what makes me want to use it. So we've unlocked the Master Class tournament, which lets us fight through with the party, going one at a time. But in order to have the big team cameo fight, we have to clear... I don't know if we have to clear all of it, but we have to get pretty deep into the dungeon I said I don't think we're ready for. So I think with leaving us with... We're trying to help Vieg find his magic sword, and Frederick is right now in space. I think we're going to save, and we're actually going to kick off the epilogue part now. Then we need a platinum dual blade for Hubert's weapon we could fuse with some item we got last time. I think we could make like a... Sorry, this gets really loud. I'm pretty sure we could just make a new weapon with that. I don't think it'll be better though, especially if it's based on a platinum dual blade. Those are kind of old now. But okie doke. Let's go ahead and use this clear file and start some more real story, you know? If you're ready for a tone shift, yeah. Can like barely make out the Tales of Grace's F there. It's so blurry. I thought they were all dead. I forgot Sophie gets a new costume. I actually really like that outfit.
It's already been a year since my father died.
There are lots of flowers.
Well, you know
I
how
think
Dad
just
liked his
about
flowers.
everyone in Lhant brought some here. There's still much for me to learn as a lord, but I'll do my best. Just as my father did.
Papa.
Rest in peace, Dad.
Are you sad, Oswell?
No, I'm actually all right.
Pretty cool with it, actually.
All people die.
maybe tomorrow, maybe years from now, but it happens to everyone. And I understand that now.
All people must die. Eventually.
Just cut off the eventually, and just
But
have
still,
Sophie just
I can't help
grimly
having
saying,
regret.
all people
I wish
must
we would
die.
have talked more. I wish he could see what Hubert and I have become. So I guess I'm sad about that.
Yeah, Sophie, you don't age. You're 1,000 years old. Think about what?
What will you do when everyone else is dead?
Sophie? Is something wrong?
I was just talking about how
Meteor
spend the rest of
storm!
our lives being friends. Yo, thank you for the donation there. Barely see your name. Oh, Gani, thank you for the $10. Much appreciated. My car will be excited to hear it.
I must have been dreaming.
I've never heard of anyone dreaming while they're still wide awake. Sounds like you were out late last night.
Have you been drinking again, Sophie?
Come on, let's go back. You probably just need a nap or something.
Aston Albert Allen. What was his full name? Toast of the town.
Has it really been half a year since we all traveled together? Where did the time go?
So there you go.
It's
6
been a
months
busy few
since we
months.
last defeated
Yeah,
Richard.
it's been rough. Especially with all of those meetings about returning the Lhant domain back to Windor.
Asbel, is your hand okay?
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
discovery
yeah,
point. Your
it's
dad's
fine.
grave.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. It just got a little cramped up from all the paperwork. That's all.
Baiting.
Well, it's been fun. I've learned all kinds of interesting things from helping you. It's a nice change from all the fighting.
Today I
Thanks,
learned how to
Sophie.
read. I can't
Wow.
believe I've done that after
Half a
killing
year.
1,000 men.
I wonder if, after all this time, I've become a worthy lord like my dad was.
Hello, cats. Will you send me to the fun cats corner too? Better yeah, since Lord Aston passed, but in that time you've become quite the proper ruler yourself. Thanks. Honor of our fallen friend. Let's toss on our gear on boxes. Okay. Well, we've only got these two right now, but they can be geossed up. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Everything's back to normal. I think even Frederick's here.
They're dead.
All the flowers I planted, Asbel, I completely forgot about
It
them.
can't be helped, Sophie. Their time was just up.
Things die,
Can't
Sophie.
be helped.
Just like I
Don't
will.
worry. We took great care of them, and they left lots of seeds. They'll bloom again next year.
These flowers like to
Asbel, I was
fuck.
wondering-
There'll be tons of baby flowers for you to take care
There
of.
you are, Asbel. You're not getting away from me today.
Hello,
Crotch shot.
Mom.
Frederick, you're back
Not
from
this
space.
again.
You're nearly 20 years old. It's time for you to start thinking about marriage.
Look, I keep telling you, it's too soon.
I don't wanna.
Oh, nonsense. Isn't that nonsense, Frederick?
Lady Carey is most correct, Master Asbel.
She wants an
You
heir,
must find
damn
a
it.
wife to bear you a child, so that the family name might live on.
Think of
I
your
know,
father.
I know all that.
If you really knew, I wouldn't be forced to keep reminding you, would I? And yet you seem to find one excuse after another.
Look, it's just...
You already have multiple offers to choose from. Why not find a girl you like and at least meet with her?
Master Asbel! What is it? Those monsters are attacking the Eastern High Road. Please, come quickly. Right.
None of us know how to fight monsters. All I'm saying, Asbel, is Sharia has been giving it out for free, if you'd bother to look. She's my granddaughter, but come the hell on. Even I know when she's just begging for it. Please, just ask her out or something. Anything. Eastern Road, he said, right? Hey, item shop, are you done with that flower seed we gave you forever ago? Didn't think so. But I will buy a poison charm. Just because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they can be dualized with that we haven't dualized yet. Yeah, exactly. Asbel, it's very important that you pick someone to have sex with and make babies. For the family.
Not yet. Okay.
Sort
Death by moonlight. Fly.
Let's go!
Okay. Fall. Vanish. Okay. Die. Death by moonlight.
Don't stare at me like that, Asbel. I don't like it.
Be careful, everyone!
Eagle!
Yeah.
Draw! Fall! Death by moonlight! Infernal torrent! You ready?
I love that move.
Down! Destroy it all!
Okay, hold it
Eagle
right
dive! Dagger splash! Okay.
I saw an ending where we know he has a kid with Sharia, the hair color, so he did it, or he made a robot child.
Victory is ours!
Yeah, something like that. Inevitably, at some point. I'm looking for monsters in all the right places. More
Be
seeds.
careful, everyone!
Be gone! You ready?
Release! No escape! Critical blade!
Ooh, ooh. Alright.
Dragon Dash! Stop! Trouble! Sweet!
Okay, fall! Eat this!
Fall! Thundering Fury!
You're mine!
Ah.
Got this!
Deadly Force is so good, but it's very easy
Not
to mess
looking
with.
good!
Okay, fall! Burn! You ready?
Can you imagine if,
We
like,
won't
two of
fail.
the legendary heroes who saved the entire world died to random monsters on the road? That'd be pretty embarrassing. Couldn't be me. Yeah, Dad. Asbel takes after dear-old Dad. Way more into boats than babes. Who needs to get married when I've got the sea?
Strike! Draw! Fall! Vanish! Infernal torrent! Now! Okay!
Even though I think this is one of the few Tales games where at no point do you ever own a boat, specifically.
Fall!
You get a shuttle,
Death by moonlight!
but I don't think at any point do you have your own boat. That's yours.
Okay!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
They can just be so cute together sometimes. I'm assuming this is the way they want me to go. They said the Eastern Road. Okay, yeah. This looks like an event. Oh, just gonna try and save. See if I can walk past all this.
We've got this.
I'm trembling. Why?
Strike! Be gone! Charge! Draw! Slash! In a flash! Into the abyss! Okay! Fall! Death by moonlight! Mow him down! You're gone! Mow him down! You're gone!
Hurry! Let's go!
Yeah! Be gone!
Stop being so defensive. You keep blocking. Okay. I get it.
All right.
Eat this! Not yet!
Not this. Ataraxia. Eagle's eye.
Gosh, these things are just like blocking everything and then teleporting away.
Settle down.
Very front.
Oswell.
Whoa.
Let's go.
I'm used to having 2 more people here to help with this shit. Wait a minute, you 2 didn't do any of the work. It was all your friends. This only worked out because Hubert was there,
Okay.
didn't it?
Thank goodness.
You saved my life.
You and your
Are you
two-toned eyes.
No, I'm fine, but the soldiers...
Bailey, can your men take him back to Lhant? Right away, sir.
Reasons Asbel should get with Sherry a consistent healing. True. If she was my wife and she just had to travel around with me, I always knew I had a nice fairy circle waiting if, I stubbed my toe.
These monsters have become
That'd be
more
alright.
active of late.
Man, as someone who, like,
I know.
had what he thought was a
Each
minor
week seems to bring more of
injury
them.
and has made it miserable to
hoping they'd
walk
die
for, like, the
down
last
for
week and
good.
a half, I would
Increase security on
absolutely
highways.
marry a white
We
mage.
can't afford for anyone else to
If she
be
could just
hurt.
snap her fingers and be
Yes,
like,
my
oh,
lord.
okay, recover.
I'll send
Your
more guards
your
right
foot
away."
feels as good as new. God. I would, one, I would live a much more reckless life. But 2, that would just be incredibly
I hope this
useful.
is the last of it. Come on, Sophie. Let's go.
Let's go back.
Something wrong?
Free healthcare for life. Like, not only that, but instant healthcare.
Okay, then.
Like, there's healthcare that, like, even if it's super affordable, it's still gonna take time. With a mage, I assume she just goes, recover, and you're better. Maybe a chant. You might have to wait a little bit for her to incant, or whatever. Incantate. Whatever the operating verb for that is. I don't know. I don't know words. I don't know grammar terminology, but you know what I mean. I know incantation. But the act of making an incantation, just chanting, I guess. I don't know. Summoning, channeling. You might have to wait a little bit for that shit, but for the most part, it'd be like, my toe, okay, we're good. And assuming the injuries, like, I feel like I would get myself into, it would be stuff that, like, I'm assuming a simple first aid spell would fix. Like, I'm not planning on losing a limb or something you might need to cast Nurse on.
Asbel.
Sherry does know indignation. That could blow up in your face, quite literally.
Yeah? What is it?
Yeah. During childbirth, can Sherry just sit inside a healing circle and be okay the whole time?
Are you going to die too?
Am I...
Never.
What?
Will you go away forever, like your father did?
Please.
I'll protect you. Will that keep you alive?
Can I put your brain on ice like
Oh,
Walt
that's-
Disney?
Thanks, Sophie. But dying is something you can't do much about. I could catch some disease or
No,
trip and
you'll
fall down
have
the
to live
stairs
with my
or
death
anything,
forever.
You know?
As an
Even if I
immortal,
live a
it's
long
your
life,
curse.
My time's still going to end eventually. But you don't have to worry. That's probably decades away.
that's nothing. Not when time passes so quickly. It wasn't so long ago that you used to be shorter than me. And you were a much slower runner than you are now. But I'm still the same. I haven't changed in years.
I want to mature,
Is it because
Asbel.
I'm different from
I want a
everyone?
woman's body.
Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Sophie.
Why don't I get to die, Asbel? See, the thing is, Sophie, you've already let us know that you have like a self-destruct mechanism.
I'm sorry,
You can
Asbel.
apparently just do
I'll
that.
see you at home.
Like, you know, you can just be like, all right, Asbel, it's your dying day. Kaboom! Now we can all be together in the afterlife. It's the Batman episode about the woman who didn't age. I'm going to assume related to Ra's al Ghul. That's the guy who lives forever, right?
I do not wish to pry, Lord Asbel, but did you and Sophie have a fight?
She just punched a
She fled
hole in
straight
your
to her
door.
room the moment she came home.
Sophie.
Oh, and this arrived while you were out.
I decided to
It's
put it
from
on a
King
serving
Richard.
platter instead of just hold it. Your eyes and fingers only.
Could you get Bailey for me, Frederick?
Right away, sir.
Yeah,
What did it say?
Uber Super Sloth. My happy
about the recent
moral of the
increase in
story is like,
monster attacks.
Sophie, you can end your life whatever
Apparently
you
the
want.
Same thing is happening in
The
Windor,
power is
Strata,
yours.
and Fendel.
Then it's worse than we thought.
Looks like it.
Do you have a plan, sir?
Richard thinks he's found one of the monster's nests. He's convinced all 3 countries to join forces and destroy it.
So the letter was a request for your assistance.
Yes, which means I'll be leaving Lhant for a while.
Then I wish you safe travels, Lord Asbel. I will watch over things in your absence.
I will become
Thank you,
Lord.
Bailey.
I will
Head for
assume the
capital
throne.
tomorrow.
When you come back,
Understood.
this city will no longer be known as Lhant. It will be Bailey Town.
Will you be taking Sophie with you, Master Asbel?
Of course.
I'd like to, but I'm not sure how she's feeling.
Everyone takes naps. Wouldn't be so jarring if Sophie was concerned about losing everyone sooner, but it just kind of happens at the start of this and it's really awkward. Well, to be fair, like, this opens with her kind of, you know, I mean, I guess it's been 6 months, so presumably something like this would have happened
Alright.
before.
I
But
guess it's finally time that I go clean up my desk.
kind of starts with her
Might as well take a
really
look at these
learning
marriage
more about
proposals Mom left
Asbel's
behind
dad
as
and his
well.
death. So, like,
At least I
death
can
is
tell her
now on
later
her
that I
mind,
looked
so it
through
makes
them.
sense that she'd be like,
Let's
are my
see.
friends gonna die before me?
Anise Tatlin, 13 years old. She's just a kid. But that's funny. She kind of reminds me of Sheria when she was that age.
Oh, is this a bunch of
What about
Tails
this
characters? I think that was Annis.
Natalie Fletcher, 19 years old.
Yeah,
Nurturing and
Nanalie's.
responsible. Enjoys
game is
caring for
Natalie
orphan
in?
children. Hey, that sounds like something Sheria would do. Huh. I don't know. This doesn't feel right for some reason.
I think Natalie is like, might be Destiny 2. Might also be Eternia. One of the ones I never played. Could be a Rebirth character. But yeah, Annis was from Abyss. I do remember her. Oh wait, we probably should talk to Sophie.
Come on, Sophie. Let's get going. Sophie?
She broke out again.
Are you hiding? Come on.
This is why Mom wouldn't let me get a dog.
Lord Asbel, if you're looking for Sophie, she left some time ago.
What? Did she say where she was going?
No, I'm afraid not, my lord.
Isn't it a little early in the morning for all this racket?
Shut up, Asbel.
Sophie's
Just because
gone.
the king summoned you and your
Well,
best
don't
friend ran
panic.
away.
She probably decided to visit a flower meadow or something of that nature.
She's dumb.
Finding Sophie to us. Right now, you should head to the capital.
But... Sir, daylight is wasting.
Sherry is not a
promise to devote
noble.
all
She can be a
our
side
efforts
hustle
to
if he
finding
wants, but not a wife. Yeah. Been watching a lot of Sopranos
just-
lately. Sherry, I can just be his
Would not
guma.
be good to keep King Richard waiting, my lord.
You're right, of course. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir.
We'll keep an eye out for the purple-haired, pig-tailed one.
Oswell, do think about meeting with at least one young bridal prospect when you return.
God, Mom, I'm
told
asexual. I've told you this. I don't
Unless,
want
of
to get
course,
married.
Your resistance is because you have someone in mind already.
I plan on living my
No,
life
that's
alone.
not- I mean, maybe I do, but maybe I don't know.
Wasn't Richard a zombie for most of his life? Can he even produce heirs at this
So
point?
indecisive. This is one of the most
Yeah,
important decisions you will
little,
ever make.
little known fact, if Lambda lives in your body, your sperm count just
So if you have
nosedives.
someone already, I'll burn those
He
other
only
proposals
produces death. He
myself.
cannot create the life-producing
Can we please
semen
talk
that
about
men
this
need
later?
to propagate
I
the
need to
earth.
go.
Yeah, Richard replicates via spores now. He splits via mitosis. Oh man, yeah, he could just marry Richard. I hadn't even thought about that. Richard seemed super down with the idea. No heir, but double king. It's true. Oh, I still have access to our ship? Hell yeah. I ain't walking to the capital like some sucker. I'm a noble. I'm coming in on my friggin' taking the whip. Alright, I think this is not, yeah, this isn't the exit. Baronian Castle.
Hello, Oswell. It's so nice to see you again.
Who dat? Oh, it's you.
Sharia!
Wait a minute.
Might notice
What's
a
the matter with you?
slight tip
I-
up in animation
just
quality
didn't
here because
expect
this
to
was
see
all
you
made
here,
for
that's all.
PS3 specifically, whereas
King
the rest of
Richard
this game
has asked
was
our relief organization for
a ported
assistance.
Wii game.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll be a huge help.
I like that little sweat drop.
Why are you acting so weird?
It's nothing.
Mom wants me to find someone to marry, and I think it's maybe supposed to be you, but we haven't talked about it, and I
how's
just
the
feel really
relief work going
weird.
Anyway,
We've been running ragged lately. People need
Sure,
our
Tron up.
help
I'll
more
put
than
Asbel in
ever.
his eye patch
I've lost
costume here in a
count of how
second.
many times I've
I
visited
don't remember what
Strata
side
and
it's on either,
Zumbo.
but I think his purple eye might be out.
that busy, huh? So does that mean that the monster attacks continue to keep on increasing?
So 6 months after the defeat of Lambda, the monsters
We're
he
at our
created are
busiest
still
3 times
springing
a
up
day.
everywhere, like they're still
It's been pretty
being
difficult.
created.
Honestly,
So we're
I'd
trying to figure out
happily lose
what's
my
going
job if it
on.
meant things were peaceful again. So where's Sophie? Why isn't she here?
Well, she...
Tell me the truth. She's not sick, is she?
No, she's fine, but she...
She's worried I'm gonna die someday.
Lord Asbel, Miss Sharia.
Dallin,
thank
I
you
really
both
feel like you
so
always
much for
emphasize the
coming.
ass in Asbel.
It's good to see you again.
I know you think it's
Duke
funny,
Dallin.
but the king and I are good friends now. You can't
His
do this
Highness
anymore.
is waiting in the throne room. Right this way, please.
Ba-ba. Oh, it does cover his Lambda eye. That's cool. I thought the Lambda eye was the one that was out. Is Soul Brigade new? I feel like I don't remember that move. Does Sophie have organs or blood? I feel like they mentioned her bleeding once. Like, I thought she got hit, and they're like, she's bleeding really bad or something. But I could be wrong. You know what they say about good character design? You can tell who they are by their silhouette. I didn't have to be seeing Richard's face to know exactly who I was looking at.
Asbel, Sharia, thank you for coming.
It's funny because, like, I always thought the
What
box
is it,
attachment was
Richard?
stupid, so I never put it on anyone. But
Nothing. Don't worry
for this
about
playthrough, when we threw it on Richard kind of as a goof and just left
I'm
it there,
sorry, Asbel.
one of the best
You
decisions I've
came
ever
here
made.
despite all that's going on right now.
It's no trouble at all. I'm always ready to help you.
Always ready to help out. You haven't changed at all.
My old friend.
All of this was in no small way all my fault.
I guess I did
However,
try to bring about the
getting rid of
apocalypse.
these monsters is the best way I can think of to make amends.
Yeah, Sire
And yet
Goku.
it
It's
seems that
later
I
games where they let you move
can't even do that
attachments and let you
without
put them wherever you
your
want.
assistance.
That's when you can really start customizing your character's design. I for a
all right.
long time had Jude. Like, even though I like having a kind of a monk
Apologies for the
punch
delay,
character,
Your Highness.
hey, other familiar friends. For an attachment, I put the sword on his fist just so when he was punching, it looked like he was stabbing people.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
Very unpractical, but I
And
loved
you
how it
as
looked.
well, Hubert. Now we just need Pascal, and our merry gang will be complete once again.
No Sophie.
Wasn't Pascal supposed to accompany you, Captain?
Yes, I waited for her at the harbor, but she never showed up.
That girl never changes. I swear.
You always give Alvin
she
elf
doing
ears.
now?
I gave him bunny ears.
Well, most of us have gathered, so let's go ahead and begin. In the last month, monster attacks have been occurring in Strata with greater frequency.
We didn't bring Sophie, so we all brought
It's
our
the
mini
same in
Sophies,
Fenrir.
obviously.
We have fewer monsters, but each seems to do more damage than the last.
A familiar story. We and Windor share the same problem.
Do we know what's causing this?
We've been looking into it, but so far have learned nothing.
Uber Super
However,
Sloth,
we
the
also know that
Pascal
King
hate in this
Richard
chat
has
is strong
located one of
because
their
all I do
nests.
is complain about Pascal.
Recently, some
I've
of my
cultivated
knights
a
stumbled onto
toxic,
an ancient underground ruin in the area near Glowandi.
Toxic atmosphere
The
for
place was
poor
crawling
Pascal.
with creatures spawned from Lambda.
I knew the foul beasts had to be hiding somewhere.
An underground
Tyler
nest?
knows the truth.
It's worth investigating at least.
And if we can destroy it all together, it should help cut down on the number of monster attacks.
The ruins appear to be of a Marcian origin. So that's why you wanted Pascal. It's
I-
indeed unfortunate.
I
that
was
she
worried. I
couldn't
thought
make
you wanted her because you liked her
Unfortunate,
or
but
something
not
crazy,
critical. We'll
Richard.
just have to investigate without her.
it. I suppose so. By the way, Asbel, where's Sophie?
In our hearts and on our
she's-
shoulders.
Actually, let's talk about that later. Right now we should focus on the ruins.
Asbel,
Very well. With your permission, Highness, we shall strike out immediately.
The entrance to the ruins is in the catacombs beneath Barona. Let's get going.
You're coming with us, King Richard? Richard joined the party! You know what that means. We're playing that bad boy. What titles does he have? What is... Like, he's not gonna have, like, any of his usage titles yet. But we can get some costumes. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, we're gonna get him through here so we can learn Holy Lance. So we might not have like a ton of costumes for a second. Also, I want to save before this game freezes again.
It's been too long, Asbel.
I know, it's been a while. It's good to see all of you guys again.
It's good to see you as well. Likewise, it seems I've seen these two more than my own brother lately.
Wait, you have?
Hubert is in charge of Strata's Nova Monster Eradication Force. I've seen him at the Tri-Nation conferences. My responsibilities
Me and your brother have become better friends than I am with you.
Malik has been of great assistance.
As the Chancellor's envoy, I've had chances to meet with King Richard on many occasions.
Hold on, seriously? And you guys never invited me?
Come now, Asbel. These are hardly social calls.
We just have fun times without you. All the time. Well, all right. Do we change? Like, obviously, I feel like we can never take the cardboard mask off. Like that's not an attachment. That is part of Richard at this point. We've had too much time with him, but we can get him out of the Zero outfit and at least put him in his default or his new one, if you guys would prefer. He does need a Sophie. You're right. I forgot about that. Everyone gets the mini Sophie. And you know what? He's the king, so he needs some extra protection. So we thought we'd also give him an inner tube. He needs to be kept safe. Our king can never drown. We need to keep that cardboard box dry. It's gonna fall apart if it gets wet. I don't know if everyone wears a pink inner tube, but I love that it's that gaudy pink. But do we want to keep him in the Zero outfit, or do we like this new outfit? New outfit, King of Windor. All right, seeing a lot of people liking his King of Windor outfit, so we'll keep that. But hell yeah, we got the boy back in the squad. And I wanna, man, I'm so conflicted because I want him to learn more arts so I can use them. I guess he's probably learned a bunch of moves while he's been gone. Actually, really not that much. All right, we got 4 spells at least. He's got his Mystic Arts. Okay, what are these? Okay, he's got some charge A arts. I don't think I knew that. What about his A art tree? Do we have all those? Yes. Did we have all these before he left the party? He's got some uses on him. And I doubt they were tracking them like when he fought against us. That would be weird. Yeah, truly it is the second coming of the Tiger Festival. Time for some new skits. Oh, there are so many skits with Richard. I think Richard is actually one of my favorite characters in this game when he joins your party, because he's like, it's great because he spends the whole game being edgelord, angry king. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to the ruins, not the, or wait, maybe this was where we need to go. Blah, 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 what was I talking about?
This will be a breeze.
To the sky!
But in almost all the skits, he's super silly. He's just a funny character. The art of friendship. When fighting with an ally, Richard can gain titles that allow him to learn one of his allies' arts. However, they may look a little different when Richard unleashes them. I didn't know that. I did not remember that being a thing. Thank you, game, for informing me.
Must you inconvenience a shadow king? Open the door to despair. The Imperial!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
I just summoned a black hole and killed you all. Do we have any SP bottles left? That's a good point. I could be getting these titles cleaned up real quick. Mastery tonics. Not a whole lot, but you know. There we go. We got a second part of the title. He has the Sophie thing. Are you talking about the attachment we put on him? Or did he know a Sophie move? Or are you talking about the charge darts? Because a lot of people actually have those. Oh, wait, you mean learning other teammates' moves. I see what you're saying.
Far too easy.
I forgot it. Yes. I think it is similar to that. Like, Sophie creates her own new moves based on other guys' weapons. He, like, I think actually learns specifically the same arts as other people. They just have different versions. A gnome cloak. Oh yeah, does he have, like, good equipment on? No gem. Gotta fix that. Here, we'll give you... He'll be a slayer and a saint. Yeah, it's fine.
The relief organization must be tough work.
Yes, but it's also quite rewarding. And after all the hard work, it got me thinking about the past. It's a little late, but I finally understand how you felt when you decided to become a knight 7 years ago.
Jeez, finally.
You wanted to get stronger so you could protect your friends.
Yeah, you're right.
Is this, like, is she victim blaming right now? Like, is she gaslighting herself, being like, wow, Asbel, you were a jerk and abandoned us, but now I see why you did it. And I want to apologize to you.
Comes to mind.
Wise words. Who spoke them?
The one and only M. Caesar.
I've heard that name before. Wait, that's your name.
I'm a wise man, Hubert. Get used to it. Remember when I complained about that one dungeon being really bad? I'm pretty sure it's because I was thinking of this one.
We found a similar looking ruin beneath Wallbridge, remember?
Wow. I'm gonna tell everyone about this.
Vampy!
I'm going on the internet.
Amer gifting you a sub as well. You are continuing it. Thank you very much.
I wonder what they're for.
I'm sure Pascal would be full of theories.
Perhaps. At any rate, let's press on and see what we can learn.
I sense powerful monsters down here. Keep your wits about you.
They're tougher in this dungeon because it's new.
I've been hearing about your work from travelers. Everyone says you're doing a great job.
In Strata, King Richard is more popular than even our own president. You can actually buy trading cards with his picture on them.
Gamarnia, thank you for the prime sub.
3
months, much appreciated, man.
Please believe me, I don't lead these monster hunts out of some mad desire for fame. My earlier actions dealt a considerable amount of economic damage to both Fendel and Strata. To make restitution for those deeds, Windor has taken on massive amounts of debt. But I'm no fool. Confidence in leadership is something that no amount of money can buy.
Your popularity is manifest proof of the trust the people of this world hold for you. In truth, you're the envy of leaders everywhere.
Penniless, but everybody loves you.
Thank you, Malik. And yet, does that justify what's happening?
Justify what?
My retainers are selling keychains with my face on them. They make dolls in my image, and even King Richard fruit snacks.
I'd buy King Richard fruit snacks.
All to pay down the debt.
How shameless.
Disgusting. Profiting off of your good name.
Enemies.
Lightning blade, fly through. Double move. Farewell.
Okay, cool. I like that move. Okay.
Not bad, don't you think?
Noted. I want to hold the attack button after my second attack. That moonlight circle is real good. Kicking it back up to evil for a little bit. Feel like things are too easy. And this also looks like a room where a boss fight might happen, so maybe I'll be eating my words here in a second.
Watch out!
Hey, it's me, Purple Tree. No, Richard, don't leave the party now. We just got you. Okay. I can't. Cardboard box kind of.
How dare you?
Oh, are we gonna have to fight with just those two now? Oh, wow! I actually didn't expect them to be like. Right, you know what? We'll work with Malik. I haven't played as him for a bit. That's right. I was trying to. The last time I was playing with him, I was trying to get Frigid Coffin's usages up so we could get the title for it. I might not focus on that too hard, but noted. I'll still keep it on evil.
Everyone stay on your game.
Sorry, Goku, thank you for the note of, like, that's a thumbnail image. I'll try to keep that in mind. Are you talking about when they fell off the cliff? Because that did look pretty good.
Cloak of Blessed Gossamer, reveal thy name. Well, let's see. How about this?
Gravity blast! Scale back! Take it! Raging Earth! Detonate!
Are you ready for me to friggin' ride my boomerang? Give him this distance.
Face your fate.
Let the sprites give grace.
Edge of the void!
Oh God! I got my twin blades and guns. I know that move stuns you, so I'm gonna use it to crazy effect.
Tiger Blade! Can you keep up? Now, prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant ball!
Hopefully we could get to level 2. This wasn't working, I guess.
Icy Fang!
No!
Ashamed to part ways.
Let's get this over with! Beast Blaster! Edge of the void! Thunderbringer!
Anything that does a bunch of group hits.
How's this? Let's go!
Ooh, I think that's a new spell.
Not looking good. Can't keep happening.
You got all these life bottles. Keep shooting the wrong one because it's a move that makes him turn when he.
Breath of flame! Hey, getting serious here.
Bloodshot! Strike! Edge of the void! Shocking light!
Sherry, I'm gonna need you to bring him back for me.
Tiger Blade! Burst!
Alright, fine, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Captain Malik! How's this? How's this?
There we go.
Can you keep up?
I must admit that your skills are
There,
quite
now
impressive.
that's how we level up
Aren't
titles.
you sweet?
Everybody got a Creus attack boost. Yeah, shame Richard wasn't here. He was the one we were really trying to boost the title on. Meanwhile...
You okay, Richard?
Yes.
Richie, my
I'm
boy.
fine.
I don't think we can get back up that way.
Doesn't look like it.
Oswell, Richard, are you okay?
It doesn't sound like they're yelling from a distance. It sounds like she's like in a jar.
Meet you up ahead.
Okay, be careful down there.
Kinda takes you back to when we were kids, huh?
Except Sophie was with us as well.
Yeah, she was.
Oswell?
What is it?
How is Lambda doing? Has he been speaking
I
with
notice
you or
you've
trying to
been
manipulate
covering
you in
your
any
eye.
way?
No, he hasn't tried anything like that.
I almost killed Sophie because I carried that thing inside me. If that ever happened to you...
Don't worry, Richard. Sophie
I heard you and
just
Sophie had a
fine.
fight. I just want to make
It's
sure it
true
wasn't
that
him
neither of us
saying
knows
something
what
inappropriate.
Lambda will do going forward. But living with Lambda was my decision. Whatever problems come up, I'll find a way to deal with them.
Will you go away forever, like your father did?
That's not what she was wearing when she asked
Will
that.
I be left behind because I'm not human?
Whatever problems.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
My
I
eye patch
probably just
stings.
hurt myself when we fell.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
I think I saw someone earlier was asking for like the most ridiculous costumes everyone had. Most of the party isn't here anymore, but I'll go ahead and give you... I don't think we've really ever run around with Oswell in this outfit, mostly because I don't like it. I'm blanking on the character's name, the guy from Destiny 2. It's like a regular name, like Kevin. Oh yeah, Haseo would probably be his most ridiculous outfit, right? Kyle, that's right, yeah. But okay, he can wear this, and we'll put a watermelon on his head. That's pretty goofy. And I want to be able to see his eyes because I feel like we do a lot of stuff with his eyes through this part. But he can have a mustache, I think. And I feel like we're kind of already there with Richard. Oh, cool. He did get the SP for that, so that works out. Speaking of, do you learn anything new with this? Strike a stunned enemy with a 1cc AR to recover one. Okay, that's nice. I mean, it's basically my first hit is always free if they're dizzied. Damn, it's not till the last one that he learns this. Okay. Oh. That's convenient. Convenie. Do we have new weapons for anyone? Bunch of natto. We can't dualize his sword at all? Or is it already dualized and just needs tempered? Oh, I guess it just needs to be tempered. Here's his old sword. This is the sword he was using before we lost him in the party. Crazy, huh? Also, his CC is only up to 16. Ugh. You're gonna need to improve that, buddy. All right. I remember this dungeon being annoying. Hopefully, my memory is wrong.
Oh.
That wound must be more serious than you thought.
Yeah, maybe. I sure wish Sharia was here.
Of course. You finally reunite with Sharia after a half year, only to be torn asunder once more.
Actually, that's not what I
understand, and yet, why so long? Sharia has been busy with her work, but I know she's had many occasions to return to Lhant.
She's been back twice.
Why ain't you together
and
yet,
both
boy?
times I was in important meetings with my people.
Fool! What am I going to do with you,
I
Oswell?
love Chibi Richard.
Who is more important? The woman who comes all the way to see you or some inconsequential vassal?
Hey, my vassals aren't inconsequential.
Clearly, I need to educate you on the many great facets of gentlemanly behavior.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
You're not being a real man, Oswell. Sherry is clearly looking for a fun dickin', and you're not doing anything about it.
Double move! Die! Fall! Moonlight circle! Pardon! Die! Moonlight circle!
Darn, I was hoping I could hold for that to do his double move. That's a pretty cool move. Okay, do I have any Nova moves yet? None of those, and I doubt any of his A arts are. Oh, Rising Phoenix is, okay. But way at the back of it, so sorry. Asbel, I'm gonna need you to hop in real quick and break this barrier for me. There we go. Here, how about you kill him for me?
Press on! Rising Phoenix!
For a second, I was like, what is this battle theme that I remembered Asbel's in the Hase about? Must be a dot hack song.
I bid you good day.
Good day. I said good day, sir. See, the thing I don't like about these dungeons is, like, you know, the aesthetic is kind of neat. The idea we've got these floating boxes we can use to cross gaps. But they're basically moving in a straight line slower than we could have walked. And it's like, well, why didn't you just let me walk this? Accuracy and evasion up versus petrify immunity. That sounds really good. Especially with there only being 2 of us right now. If one of us gets petrified, that's a problem.
I hope Sharia and the others are doing all right.
Sure would be a shame if we switched to their perspective right now.
Hubert and Captain Malik are there. I'm sure they're fine. Anyway, this place seems safe. Why don't we rest for a bit?
Called it. Oh, never mind. I really thought they were going to be like, let's rest here for a bit, and then just cut to the other team.
Hey, Richard?
Yes?
Do you ever think about the future? I mean, decades from now?
Where'd that come from?
Never.
Sophie was
I can't even think of tomorrow.
I'm gonna leave her behind when I die. I told her it was decades away and she shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I hadn't even really thought about it myself.
Asbel, you live a very reckless life. Saying your death is decades away is probably a lie.
Is that why she isn't here?
It made me realize how differently she experiences time.
She seems so human. Sometimes I forget she won't grow old and die like the rest of us.
I've always treated her like a normal
She
person,
just won't die.
and I don't regret that at all. But at the same time, I haven't given the future a whole lot of thought.
Perhaps these are thoughts you should share with her instead of keeping them to yourself.
Nah, it couldn't be that. That sounds like the wrong answer, Richard. Any other advice?
That's true.
You were able to accept Lambda's loneliness. If anyone can help Sophie with hers, it's you.
You're right. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy to help.
Man.
Come on. I'm sure the others
I just
are
realized,
worried.
like, he's wearing boots that, like, go way past his knees. That's basically pants with everything but the crotch. Let's... Oh.
Let's do this. Lightning.
Yeah. Trust me, Asbel. She won't die. I tried so many times.
Gotcha. Hurricane shot. Every win. Rising Phoenix.
I'm surprised that's a Nova move. It really doesn't look like it. Thanks for just staring while that happened to your king, Richter Asbel.
Lightning blade, okay, we won't fail.
Got them thigh-high hottie shoes. Sure. I'm assuming this is like a point where you can't do anything until you do stuff with the other team.
I can't make out anything from up here.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine. Keep going. We'll meet you up ahead.
Okay,
God, all you do is nag, Sherry. Just let me and my boy hang out on our own. Dude's night.
We should move before more monsters show up.
Sherry, you and the other girls can hang out up there. What did you call me, Asbel? Yeah, we're having our own little Four Swords adventure here. We can't progress through the dungeon until everyone does their part. Just throw that dangerous liquid away. It's the worst that could happen.
Focus, this'll be tight.
Whirlwind flash! Shocking light! Whirlwind flash! Shocking light! Prepare yourself!
You have angered me!
You'll regret this! Gather and heal!
Thunderbringer is, I think, definitely my favorite of his A arts. Although Dual Blade Dance is real good too. Nope. Interrupt me. Here we go. Dual Blade Dance. Ah, no! Interrupted.
Edge of the void! Shocking light! Come forth! Dual strike! Can you keep up?
That long ass.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey! Needle of Extinction is a new item. These guys are getting new materials that they're dropping. Which means more stuff to dualize. You know how much we love dualizing in this house.
There certainly are a lot of monsters down here.
I just hope what we're doing helps to lessen the attacks on our people.
Your relief organization must have been heavily taxed recently. Are you getting enough rest?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just glad I can help somehow. I was so sick as a child, I never thought I'd be able to do anything. I guess I'm trying to make up.
I don't know what it was there with that little part, but I feel like I really noticed her shoulders like heaving up and down.
What about you and Asbel? My mother says he's been swamped with marriage proposals.
Oh?
Guys like him may be slow on the uptake, but once they make a choice, things tend to move quickly.
As soon as Asbel's got you in his sight, he'll be looking for a home run on the second date.
First. That might help ease her mind a little.
Well, why are we talking about me now?
Don't play dumb. We've all heard about your possible engagement to the president's daughter.
My date with the president's daughter. Really? My engagement with the president's daughter. Oh no.
I listen. At this rate, you'll be the new president of Strata in no time.
Hubert, when did this happen?
It's nothing to do with me. The president brought up the idea of his own accord.
I don't even like the girl.
Even if I did marry her, that doesn't mean I'd take over Strata.
I mean, I
the
could.
presidency is not passed down through a bloodline. I thought you knew that.
Everyone would elect the president's son-in-law, though. They'd love me.
Hey, wait up.
Kids these days.
That's not how presidents work, though, Popnier. Tell that to George Bush and George W. Bush. Clearly. Nepotism goes a long way in the presidential race.
Marriage, huh? That's a wonderful thing.
That's strange talk, coming from a lifelong bachelor.
They say that when life breaks your spirit, a wife can help to mend it.
Damn.
And when you find yourselves apart, You need only shut your eyes to see her again.
Until she seizes control of your life one piece at a time and you find your own hopes and dreams put on hold. You can't even spend your own salary. You have to beg permission for every little thing you want to buy. Precious belongings you've labored to collect are tossed like so much junk. And yet she thinks nothing of taking your purse and blowing all your coin on some fancy hat.
I hate women,
That's
says
very
Hubert.
Specific. Have you been married before?
Even a cursory examination
Hubert over
of the
here getting
topic
red
proves
pilled.
that this is the only outcome. Instead of selecting a wife who intends to live solely through her husband's station, one should seek an independent-minded woman that... Yes, well, I think I've said enough. And if you're so eager to endorse the institution of marriage, perhaps you should get married yourself.
Check out my MRA podcasts,
In any
episodes every
case,
Wednesday and
marriage
Saturday.
is a wonderful thing. Don't you agree, Sharia?
Sharia?
Huh? Oh, right, marriage. Yeah, sure, you should marry someone if you want. I can't imagine doing it myself.
Sharia?
I'm waiting until
Why
you've
buy the
completed
cow when
all
you
the
can get the
things you
milk for
wanna
free,
do,
right,
like
guys?
being
I'm just one of the
selfish.
boys.
Wouldn't it?
Okay, hold on. I know I saw a request earlier, but I wanted to make sure I saved. Because I feel like I'm always nervous something's going to break in this game these days. Isn't there a save spot down here? Was there not? Alright, well then never mind. What was the request? Oh yeah, that's right. They wanted everyone to be... they wanted this to be a school trip, but Sharia was an idol. I can get down with that. Yeah, that's right. This is the boys' night out. That's why Sharia's like, I'm just one of the boys, one of the fellas. It's me. Guessing we gotta knock this out of the way first. Hopefully that was the right move. Nah, yeah, that... It is very weird for Hubert to take that anti-lady stance. Like, we never really get any background on that. And it's very just odd. Kind of uncomfortable. Bonk. There, now you guys can progress. Yeah, really it was his hatred for the fancy hats. It's less about women and noble women, I think, it was more where his issues came from. Because it sounds like he just hates dealing with gold diggers. But he did seem to just kind of rope all women in on that. Clang! Oh, wait. Clang! There we go.
I expect the best from everyone.
It's the school song. Everybody's at high school. All of your dreams were coming true. Don't forget college. I like never use Hubert's gun moves. I really need to start figuring out where to mix those in. Because I honestly love playing him with just basic combo stuff. They're all fun. Ah! 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 Oh, wait. I was hoping that would work better. See, the thing is, Pascal ruined other women for him. She has no concept for money because she's just too dumb. So now, anytime a girl knows anything about finances, he's off-put.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it.
Critical officer title, that's me. looks like actual route. I see a treasure chest up there. Treasure. And this looks like I should have a block to send down to, I'm guessing, not that one. Oh, no. I need that one to walk, so I guess not. Hubert's got a similar thing to Asbel, where if you hold the circle, his gun moves will link into each other. Oh, cool. Okay, knowing that, that will give me some ideas. Guess that used to be a card. Bam. I don't know where it is, but I see a lot of meme YouTube videos using a sound clip that I really like, and it's just some dude going boom, bada boom, pow, or something like that. It always makes me laugh.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Because I'm the Hero King.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Okay, gotcha! To the sky! Moonlight Circle! Demon Fang!
Check out my pirouette!
Moonlight Circle!
Whee!
Die! Hurricane Thrust! You're gone! Take this! I bid you good day.
The Hero Box King, sorry. Whoa! Having the camera angled on these rotating crystal things really scared me. Oh.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It was in the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
Yeah, that's right. Where we saw the illusion
Crazy
of
wind
Sophie.
crystals.
Asbel, I need to ask you a question. Can you ever forgive me for Sophie?
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Did you do something to upset her?
When Lambda
Richard
had
has
taken
come a long
control
way
of me,
from opening a fight with
I tried
flee
to
for your
kill her.
lives.
If I'd possessed the strength to resist Lambda, to free myself from his bonds, there wouldn't have been a battle at all.
We could have just talked about it.
Oh, that? Yeah, Sophie was never even angry about that.
We all
Look,
thought
Richard,
Lambda was a
she
force of
fought you
nature no
because
one
it
could
was
stop
her
until
duty
I
as
absorbed him. And,
Haste.
you know.
But even so, she kept reminding herself that you were her friend, and she held back when you fought.
Actually,
I never knew she was struggling.
she never
with such
hated you.
emotion.
She just felt
If it
terrible
makes you
about
feel
fighting
better, we can go back to the tree and renew our friendship pact with Sophie. It might be a nice way for us to relive those days.
you. You can finish that
It just might
D
be.
in your name on the tree. I always feel like it looks like he stopped his name partway through. But it's the D in Richard is definitely there though on the tree if you look close. Another Needle of Extinction. Sounds a little intense, man, that's all. Bop.
Shall we begin? To the sky! Fly through! Rising Phoenix! Come, Ghastly Fang! Die! Soul Reaper! I'll settle this! Roar like the wind, shining blade! Vertex Rose! To the sky!
Come on, Richard. You can't even kill one of these things with your Mystic Art. Alright. Looks like we're going to switch to Asbel for a little bit. I can't believe Richard died for a second there. He was dead on the table, and we did nothing about it. Ooh, okay. If that punch had hit, that might have killed me. I know his punches are really, really powerful. Oh my god, give me some combo gas. Which of my spells is like the strongest?
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
Yeah. Sorry, Asbel. I had to cut down the friendship tree. You know, just my vacation castle. Where else would it go? All right, let's start getting some costumes. Cameo costume or a school costume, chat? What are you feeling? We've already got his 0. A cameo? All right. I'm gonna go with Zelos. Fans of Symphonia should know Zelos. See, Mega Quint, that's what I was thinking. Is Richard part of this school trip, though? Would make sense for him to wear it. But for now, I'm gonna say no. Tronop, you never got far enough to meet Zelos? Oh, man. You need to get back to Symphonia, then. Because that's when... I feel like that's when it starts really taking off. You know, like 15 hours in or something.
Focus! This will be tight! First!
Predictable! Enter the void! Shocking light!
Flames are passing through!
How's this? Burn! Aqua bullet!
Okay.
Thrust! Enter the void! Scale back! Dust to dust! Can you keep up? You waste my time!
It's fun time having school days with your friends.
Fine. That's what matters.
All the Tales of Symphonia characters are pretty good. It's funny because you're specifically pointing out Colette being
Look
your
at
favorite.
this big
I would
guy.
actually say Colette's maybe my least favorite of that crew. Possibly Rain, but Rain has some really good, like, dramatic, serious moments. I feel like Colette, through basically the whole game, is kind of just a big joke. Like, other than when, like, you know, main plot stuff is really happening to her. Also, thank you, Julian, for the for gifting a sub to Darth Greyjoy. Have a look at this big guy, indeed. Huh. I forgot. Yeah, you can kind of get Lloyd hot for teacher and basically give him a romance with Rain.
I can't lose.
I'm so worried. No, never mind. No. Didn't realize how hurt I was. Okay, okay, okay. Really need a faster Nova move for Richard because this is frustrating.
Thank you. Hold it right there. Here. Hold it right there. It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike. Not yet. Take this. Demon Fang. Severing wind. Strike. Be gone. Charge. Severing wind. Rising Phoenix. Okay. Die. Come, ghastly fangs. Soul Reaver.
That's why you want to do something about that? There we go.
Still. Thank you.
Kept going in ready to help and then get punched.
I bid you good day.
Oh, Richard learned costume. He can dress up as Zelos now. But I won't do it to him yet. Really just wanting to find a safe spot. I'm getting very paranoid.
I can't lose. To the sky! Fly through! Fiery beast! Gotcha! You're gone! Hurricane thrust! Wind! Rising Phoenix!
And I don't like that there's like so much time between the hurricane move and Phoenix.
Severing wind! Rising Phoenix! Lightning blade. Severing wind. Rising phoenix. Reach up. Dive. Rising phoenix. Okay. Phoenix bang. Okay. Fall.
This thing was holding a strange
Nice,
gear.
Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Imagine if Richard said the bird is the word every time he used Rising Phoenix. I refuse to imagine that. Take that image out of your head. It'll never happen. Is hysteria included in your head, sadly? Wait, is that... Does that happen? Does, like, Rose say that or something? She's the only one who I could think of that would maybe have Rising Phoenix. Oh, it's one of Lila's moves? And she says the bird is the word? I don't remember that at all. But that does sound perfectly in line with Lila. She would probably do it. And that would be annoying as hell. Fuck, I haven't played that game in a while, and I'm starting to remember why. Lines like that. Not really. There are lots of reasons to not play Zestiria. But you know what isn't a reason to not play that game is friggin' its soundtrack. Check that shit out.
Everyone stay on your game.
There are a lot of things where I'm like, yeah, like, you know, bad deliveries or whatever, or line things. You know, play in the original Japanese or something. The problem is these games are now making too many, like, characters will be talking during fights. And, like, sometimes they'll be subtitled. But, like, you miss a lot now not being able to just hear things and understand them. So, like, I feel like that argument has become less valid. Gather and heal. Oh, I forgot that I have a spell on his up and down.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Lila and Rose have a victory quote that is a direct reference to this game where Pascal asks Asteria what she's hiding. Oh, just like, does Lila say that to Rose? I don't remember that. Or vice versa. Was it true after Zestiria, the main dude who did all the Tales stories since then left? I don't know. Possibly. Which way did I come from? Not that one. Slay 2 is my favorite, more recent Tales game, but I've also not finished Berseria. I like Berseria a lot, but I will fully admit that on my first playthrough of it, I was not very impressed. Oh, I see. We just loop back around.
Focus. This will be tight.
This will be tight, Cap. Just watch. I say as I die. Man, I was hoping you were going to now with me.
Well, that was passable.
Xillia 2 is really good. I'm sorry, Goku. I was reading someone else saying Xillia 2 is their more favorite. I think Vesperia is probably mine. Xillia 2 is a little lower on my list, but I understand why people like it. Oops, wrong way. Luger was really cool. Luger is maybe the best, like, I think Yuri is the best Tales protagonist, main character, like personality-wise, but Luger is probably the most fun Tales character to play. Almost period.
I expect the best from everyone.
Ah.
Edge of the void. Scale back. Edge of the void. Thunderbringer.
Cairn of Kings.
Trigger blade. Detonate.
This is
Healing circle.
No.
Please fall. Face destruction.
That was pretty sweet. Still trying to get uses of that move, but it takes so long to charge. You need to do like a whole combo to realistically be able to pull it off on anything. Now I think I'm supposed to go back because I think I've knocked everything down. Boo-da-boo-boo. This dungeon isn't quite as terrible as I remember, but it is just kind of tedious. This swapping party stuff is not the best. But it is nice. It is kind of forcing me to use the other characters that I should be doing. Did I miss something? Yeah, I would say Xillia 2 is actually one of the rare cases. Well, maybe not a rare case, but very different from Symphonia 2, wherein I think Xillia 2 is better than Xillia 1 by a pretty wide margin. Honestly, Xillia 1 has some really good stuff about it, but there's also so much about it that you can tell was rushed. Oh, that's what I missed. Dawn of the New World, weirdly, I really like how it looks, I think, is how I would maybe put it. I think visually it's very good. I think it's a good-looking game. I like all the character models in it and stuff, but lots of problems. I can't, I don't know if I missed something. I feel like this is where we're supposed to get everybody. Xillia 1 was super rust, which is why 2 had to be made in the first place. That kind of figured. I feel like I had kind of heard that at some point, but I wasn't sure. Oh, can I take like an elevator down or something over here that I didn't notice? Oh, taking that elevator down. Let this work, I see.
Oswell.
I'm glad to see you're all okay.
Are the two of you all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Everything's cool.
Sorry to make you worry.
I don't know what we'd do if something happened to you, King Richard.
I remember beating Xillia and not understanding what happened.
That's okay, Oswell.
Like, I didn't quite grasp
I'll protect you.
what the story was supposed to be at the
Your
end.
words are wasted on me, Your Highness.
I'm only doing what you would do for me.
Hey, come on.
See Richard's new costume and have Asbel match? Sure.
Yes, it does.
Well, I think we got his Zelos costume. I don't know if Asbel
I
has
hate
a
to
way to
break up
match.
the happy reunion, but we need to keep moving.
Wait, why couldn't they all just do that?
Captain, tell me, what did the three of you discuss while we were away?
Well, Sharia talked about her efforts with the relief organization, and then Hubert said he wanted Asbel to get married soon.
I see. It's hard to imagine Asbel getting married, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I can't help but think he already has a fine prospect by his side.
You speak of Sharia, I assume.
No, you, Your
Those two
Highness.
seem so awkward together. I fear it isn't going well.
I hear you. I think they share the same feelings, but they just keep missing each other. You know, if a rival for their love entered in the picture, it might provide the necessary motivation. Of course! That's it!
What's it?
I'll step in to play the part of the rival.
I will court Sharia as a
Show me what you would
40-year-old
say.
man.
Sharia, let's make out.
Captain!
Ugh.
I love those two. Those two are great. Best characters. All right. Let's go ahead and Zelos it up. You can't see it, but he's kind of got Zelos's headband and stuff on too. And you want Asbel to match. Well, I guess an aspiring hero, kinda. Similar. Take it. I forgot, because they're costume titles, they never want to finish. Also, I've got him until rank 3, I forgot. We need to have him on rank 5 for these. I'll come back and clean them up later, though. Does this do anything now that I got my party? No. Oh, I wish there was a save spot anywhere around here. Very, very nervous.
Enemies. Lightning blade.
This sounds like a remix of a Symphonia song. This is this a boss fight or just the regular enemy fight music in Darius Carlon? Oh, we've learned that Heelys are the problem? I don't... Look.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like a
Why didn't I
remix.
push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
Richard's weapon has finally been tempered. Tricked you. I see a save spot there. But, oh, nope. Did not mean to do that. But hey, I'll take this. I hit that save spot just to make sure we don't lose any of the stuff we've done. I know there's a lot of things yet to do.
We could continue striking blindly towards the heart of the nest. However, we don't even know where that is.
The monster
Perhaps
nest.
we should temporarily withdraw and study the matter further.
But we've come so far. A decisive attack still seems better.
Richard's costume has Beat of Angels as the BGM, but it sounds like it's a remix of it. I don't think that's the GameCube version.
So wisely, I can't help but suddenly feel
That sounds like a different
growing
instrument.
old isn't such a bad thing.
It's definitely the same song though.
People
And I
hate
guess Beat
growing
the
older.
Angels, that
Nobody wants to
Beat of
get
Angels, I
closer
think
to
that's when you
death.
fight
But
an
when
angel
you
boss.
see a bunch of slack-jawed kids transform into worthy adults, it really keeps your hope alive.
I see.
Perhaps the captain could offer some less melodramatic advice.
It would seem you're all still a bit too green for me to retire just yet.
Growing old isn't so bad, huh? But what happens in Sophie's
Asbel,
case?
quit being a downer. You and your friends are having fun being like, look, Captain's old, but he likes us. And all you gotta do is cry about how, gee, Sophie, she won't get old. Alvin's Kratos costume definitely changes the music in Zillia. That absolutely happens. Because it's also a remix. It's a remix of the Kratos fight. Oh, what's that song called? Something momentary something? I feel like it's got the word momentary in it. Like a momentary feeling or a momentary something. End of a thought. That's what it is. Yeah. Because I really want to find like an MP3 of that version of that song because I really like it.
Game on.
I haven't looked in quite a few years though. Someone's probably ripped that. Ooh, good dodge.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I feel like we're just, yeah, we must just be backtracking now. They must have just given multiple routes to get here. I keep thinking this is secret stuff, but I guess I'm just supposed to use the elevator by the save spot. Mila getting a Douse costume was really good. That was
Look out!
genius. Her having Stan or Stan was also good, but Douse I thought was great.
Rest in peace.
Unfortunately, no one's figured out a way to get Xillia and all of its DLC working on my special PS3 that I'm playing this Game of Tales on. So if I bust out Xillia at any point, I will probably need to use my old PlayStation to show a bunch of the DLC off. Not yet. They could maybe figure it out eventually. I mean, I'm sure they could, it's just I don't know if the interest's there. I wasn't even paying attention to our party layout, really. I maybe should have thought about that before running into this clear boss fight.
There's something different about these.
Keep your guard up.
Everyone stay on your game!
Lightning blade! Fly
Three of them. Yo, thank you, Julian, for the bits. Oh yeah, you say. Oh god, we're all dead.
Thank you. To the sky! Double move!
Okay. This is a fight with an interruption. Okay. Makes me feel a little better. Now there's only one of them.
These guys are tough. At this rate, we won't last very
Hubert's
much
deep V
longer.
masculine dominance. You got it. Next chance I get to change costumes, he's getting that deep V.
Look out!
Just in case you didn't think you could trust Richard yet. We need this scene to show that he is putting his life on the line for everybody. Well, at least Asbel. But also...
You'll pay for that!
Is this when we get...
You have awakened me.
Because this mode adds... The combat starts getting crazier as you get into this epilogue. I've actually been really excited to get to this stuff.
Yourself to my power.
Yes!
Lambda!
Hesitate, and your friends will die.
Let's use Lambda's power, baby! What if the final boss of a game gave you his power in the epilogue?
Asbel.
He just stopped it.
Now!
My party includes Asbel. We're good there. But it looked like... Let's let Malik have some fun. But I do have to have Asbel in the lead, I think, for this.
Everyone stay on your game!
R2 to enter Excel mode! Okay, Excel gauge fills up over time. Excel mode can be activated once it reaches 50% or more. Take advantage of its benefits. So Asbel gets this like little barrier around him that just automatically keeps his combo going. And everybody gets a different Excel mode form, and they all have different effects. Sherry is friggin' busted, and I can't wait for her to get hers. And I think, I want to say Richard's thing is he gets to just cast spells instantly, which is pretty good. Oh, of course I got Alice first strike, so I used it, but whatever.
Okay, lower down.
Jeez. Okay, Cell mode still doesn't quite make me invincible or nothing. Still able to die. Oh, maybe Captain was the wrong person to ask for healing.
Sorry.
Any of these, like, okay.
About that. We shall never forswear. Strike! Be gone! Dragon! Draw! Here! Stand the rules! You ready? Here! Stand the rules!
Oops, not you. Also, I think this is like the track that would play if we didn't have costumes on. I'm pretty sure this is just a lineage
Shining blade of
lines.
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo!
Not yet! Strike! Gotcha!
Did triggering Excel mode turn off my burn too? It's got healing properties to it, that's also great.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
There's an orchestrated version of this fight theme? That's good. I don't know if I've heard it. Was it on a concert at some point? Characters know the Excel skill can enter Excel mode by pressing R2 when their Excel gauge is over 50%. In addition to common effects shared by all characters in this mode, each fighter will also have his or her own special abilities that can boost combos, restore CC, or even heal HP. Is Lambda becoming good then? Ooh. Maybe. Or maybe he's just tricking us.
Asbel, what just happened?
It was Lambda's power.
Lambda?
At least we were able to kill some of the monsters.
Yeah, that should cut down on the number of attacks.
Got Excel mode. When do we unlock
understand why
word
these
mode?
things are
I was
so
thinking we're in the
strong.
Excel world
I
now,
wish
and we need to
Pascal had
find
come.
Black Crow
I'm
and
sure she could figure out something.
or no, what's his name? Silver Crow.
Perhaps. But there's nothing we can do about it
Black
now.
Snow.
Let's move out.
Did anyone else watch that anime? I liked it way better than Sword Art Online, and I was upset that that's the one that got
Asbel,
that really
are you
took
okay?
off.
Did Lambda, you know?
But I think they're both by the same
Yeah,
author or like
I'm
same
fine,
universe or something.
Cheria. Really?
Is he saying anything?
Thank you,
No,
Big Weave.
he's
You're with
dormant
me.
again.
Really?
Yes.
There is one thing I should warn you about from my time with Lambda.
He never pays rent on time.
What is it?
Listen and listen well. No matter what happens, no matter how much Lambda pleads, you must not
Show
Must
him your
not
dick.
What?
play I Spy.
I Spy? What? You mean the kids game? Lambda actually plays that?
I got you. But knowing you, Asbel, I wouldn't be surprised if you two actually got that close.
Thanks, Richard. I'll ask Lambda for a game next time.
No, you won't.
Stop saying dumb shit. Asbel. This Asbel's new sword? It is. Oh, that's right. This is okay. I think these are final weapons because I think they all get a weapon referencing another another game. So Tales of Radiance, we have the Radiant Howl. Or wait, was there a Tale of Radiance? There is no Radiance. Never mind. I'm dumb. But eventually they all get Tales game things, right? I feel like that happens in this. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Tales game. But like I could have sworn someone gets a weapon like called Brave Vesperia, someone else gets like a Symphonia thing. Radiant Howl is a reference to Luke's mystic art. Never mind. Thank you for that. Is this... Oh, wait. That's why we have this path back, so we can kind of shortcut our way out of here. Yeah.
Look out!
I never play with this costume, so I don't hear this theme ever.
Let's keep moving.
Richard gains Sharia's friend title. So what move of hers does he get? Also, how did we get Sharia's? Oh, we're already Oswell and Sophie's friend. Okay. Oh, okay. That's where Moonlight Circle and Double Moon came from. I see. So he's gonna learn Lightning Blast from her. Good. Lightning Blast is like one of her best moves. Guessing this is Hubert's friend, Malik's friend, and Pascal's friend. So if that's the case, then we can... But he just got Excel, so I definitely want to use him. But I don't want to lose our only healer. But I want to level up Hubert's friendship. You know what? Sorry, Asbel. You might have just gotten Excel for us, but we'll check it out later. Radiant Howl has his highest physical attack for any of his weapons. Okay, that's cool. Healers are for the weak. Final boss Bowser, I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty, and I'm barely using this game's crafting menus. I'm not going to be baited by this. I need a healer. Healers are for the weak if you have humans controlling every party member. With how dumb the AI is, I need healers keeping the rest of the party in line. Shit! You're right! The best victory quote does require I have no healers. Fuck. Alright. I might... Now, see, that's an argument I can handle. That's an argument I will hear. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I just want to get out of this dumb dungeon. But I feel like I'm taking the long way. Listen to final boss over here, Mr. You beat KH3 on critical. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do this the other way. I think this is the path that's quicker to get out of here. Hello, birdie. Yeah, I think this is like the entrance. Alright, well, let me see. We'll run with this party for now, then. Oh, wait, is this not a way out? Fucking game. This really felt like your escape.
Game on! Lightning blade! Fly through! Take this! Who dares? Oh, I see some perils! Gravity blast!
I guess Hubert can heal, so we'll have him if we need it.
I bid you good day.
a tempered armor. I don't want to check something. We're getting all the stuff tempered. We might as well dualize it, right? Untamed. Vigorous. Wait, Hubert does not need to be wearing that anymore. We got his vestments earlier, and I never changed him, did I? There we go. Who's still missing their vestments? I don't think you get any. Yeah, I guess I just never got hers. Dungeon music is way too chill. It is pretty relaxed. Unadorned has a lot of levels or letters in it, so I'm guessing that's a pretty good quality. Man, we had a really fun day in front of the green screen just recording different quality takes, and I think we only used like a handful of them. But there were a lot, trust me. Perhaps someday you'll see more. Okay, let's keep trying to figure out where the exit to this damn dungeon is. I really feel like... Well, was there like a place to teleport back at the boss? This really feels like a place that should have that.
To the sky! Fly through! Gravity Impact! Take this! Over! My regard! Lightning blade! Take that!
Let's do it! We are...
Best.
Hey!
There are 3 long victory quote speeches here. You just gotta listen to it multiple times to try and hear them all. Got our 3 dudes who all want to give their impassioned "victory is only da-da-da-da-da" speech.
Very well.
But none of them are in sync, and they're all saying something different. And I love
it. Well done.
I guess this goes down, doesn't it? I thought this, for some reason, was up higher. Yeah, like, this should teleport me back to the entrance if that's all you're asking me to do. Can I do something over here, then? That I'm just not thinking about? It's just back from where we came, though, right? Is one of these ways like just a shortcut and I'm missing it? Because at some point, the path fell apart, right? Like, that's how we fell. That's how we got stuck. Also, guys, stop trying to fight it. Donald is totally stronger than Bahamut, whatever. Nothing comes close to Zeta Flare. I've read the reports. Zeta is such a big number. Yeah, no, May. I agree. Donald raised 3 kids on his own. Let's see Bahamut do that. Why would they make it like this? I'm just confused, is all. I really feel like one of these paths is supposed to take us out, but that path is so long and definitely tread ground.
I drew my blade.
You know, I was worried about not having a healer, but I think I discounted how much quicker fights would go with 4 people attacking. Two, 3, 4. So Shade Imperial is definitely our biggest move. I like Sword Deluge as a move. So I think we're going to get rid of Vengeant Fangs. Let's see what Lightning Blast is all about. Or Holy Lance would be our best move, our strongest move. But I want to be friends with Sharia. So left and right are equal. This is our default. This is the middle. Yeah. I'm getting myself so lost right here. I just don't know which of these would make more sense and get us out of here faster. I just want a shortcut out of here, my guys. Yeah. Maybe it's here. Maybe this is what I've been missing. Because this will take us up a level, and that's at least gonna be easier to get out from. Richard really needs more CC though. I feel like I can't do combos into his spells, and that's how you take away his casting time.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Tempered weapons. Which way did I come from? Get me out of here! Yeah, let's just, I guess, take their path back to the entrance, because all we were doing as Asbel was throwing stuff to help them move, which honestly means I should just be looking for the multicolored tiles, because those would always take me backwards, because those were things I had to move. Whee! I don't think Malik was ever in our party with Richard, like in the main game. So really, there's probably a whole litany of great win quotes that we haven't heard from these two sharing screen time. Because Malik already had some of my favorite win quotes. And Richard becomes hilarious after he gets rid of Lambda.
Rest in peace, forever.
More like rest in pieces, Richard. Come on. At least be a cool, tough guy when you kill your enemies. Yeah, there's where we fell. It's okay. I guess we're back at the entrance now. All I needed was to take that elevator up. That's such a Richard move. I'm glad he learns that. Basically just Sith lightning. Though I'm gonna admit, when I said that's one of Sharia's best spells, I was thinking Divine Saber. The one where it's a bunch of lightning strikes from the sky.
What's that?
Boy, that sword is pretty extra, Asbel.
That looks like Pascal's communicator.
It's a ghost coming right at us!
I'll get it. It's from Pascal, all right.
Final boss Bowser, I honestly did not like Chain of Memories. I feel like trying to put that game in 3D hurts it more than helps. So I would recommend Pokemon Conquest if you're debating between playing those two.
Asbel, what's going on?
That said, I've never played Pokemon Conquest, so I don't know if it's actually good. That's something I should play at some point, though, thinking about it.
So she dreads the day we all pass away, and she's left behind.
That's so sad.
Boss Bowser seeming very into the idea of me playing Pokemon Conquest.
Yes. She also asked us to come to the Amarcian Enclave. She didn't give any specifics, but she wants to tell us something about Fodra.
Is that right?
Well,
What's
it's
a
good
Fodra?
timing, if nothing else. We need to talk about the monsters anyway.
Would Richard know anything about Fodra? I mean, I guess maybe Lambda told him.
I suppose we should head straight for the Enclave.
Lieutenant, the President has requested that you return to Strata.
Oh, we never did change Hubert's costume. You're right, Darth Greyjoy. I totally forgot. I hope he doesn't leave our party at this juncture, but I don't think so. I know this epilogue's kind of long, like
Hubert,
definitely more than we're gonna
sure
finish in
you
this
should be
stream.
ignoring the president
But I
like
don't think
that?
it's so long that they keep splitting up the party,
Yes,
like they did in this
I'm sure
dungeon.
It's fine. My subordinate can make the report as clearly as I.
It looks like someone is eager to see Pascal again.
Oh, what? I'll thank you to keep such ungentlemanly suggestions to yourself.
Are you turning down the president's daughter because of Pascal?
Wait, what's going
Hubert,
on?
I thought you were kind of
Nothing's
crazy,
going
but
on.
oh my god.
Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
I don't know what it is about that, but not quite death. Dead. I love your. Why would someone be eager to see Pascal? What a horrible thing to say. Like, not just it's crazy someone would be excited to see Pascal, but it's like it's insulting to say they would. How dare you?
Hubert, I get all fluttery when you fix upon me with those puppy dog eyes.
I assure you that I was not looking at you, Captain.
I was looking at your
Of
laptop.
course. Then it must be my communicator. If you'd also like to have one of these, I'm sure Pascal can whip something up.
Huh?
Let's send her a message right now.
No! Captain, wait! Please stop!
What? Don't you want one?
The mere thought of having to receive that woman's gibberish-filled reports makes me tremble in fear.
No,
Makes
that's
him
just
tremble in fear. Got it. Message sent.
Why did you do that?
Hubert,
Just
you're not
kidding.
trembling in fear.
Captain.
That's just when you like shudder when you're really sexually aroused. You know, when all the blood is rushing to a certain part of your body, so the rest of your body kind of freaks out about it. Maybe it's that. Is Hubert tsundere? I don't think so. I don't think that counts. But I'm also not an expert. Speaking of, though, we do need Hubert to display that sharp V. I don't know. I feel like you can barely see it now that I've lowered our game's resolution. But trust me, his crotch V is there. You're learning Chariot's friend, which is probably good. Let's get that damage up, I guess. We did get another one of his costumes, though.
I'm so surprised you're still a bachelor, Captain.
Yeah, especially at your age.
Was that necessary?
I mean, you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
Captain, they say if you haven't gotten married by this age, it's more than likely you'll die alone.
Oh? So, Sharia, will you go out with me?
Huh? Captain, you can't be... not Sharia.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
The women who claim you're a catch are always the ones who throw you back.
Captain Malik, I can't believe...
I like that.
It
I'm
was
sure
just
that's
a joke.
not a line made
Now
up
go
for this.
chase after her.
It's very good.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to those two, I can't help but remember. Even now, I taste the lilac liqueur we drank when we were both stationed at the same Velenik hotel. How I'd love just one
Way to
more
take a
drink.
fun skit and make it a bummer, Malik. Ha ha ha, I'm going to pretend to be interested in this teen girl to make my student feel smarter about hitting her up. Ah, too bad the only girl I'll ever love died fighting for a cause I got scared and quit on. Woe is me. I was thinking of where we needed to go, and it was the Marcian Enclave. Yes! No, Julian, you're very right. Love JRPGs, but what the fuck is their problem making anyone over the age 28 seem ancient?
It's Poisson.
Hello, everyone. We've been expecting you.
Where are Sophie and Pascal?
Japan is very
They're
ageist.
off visiting the Fendel Glacier ruins.
If you weren't found
We come all this way,
married
she
by
isn't here.
30, you're just
That is so like
a
her.
crazy old single
What
coot.
are they
You
doing
must
at
be a
the
pervert
ruins?
or a
Fendel
ugly
has
maid.
soldiers stationed there, but they've suddenly gone quiet. We fear that monsters may have forced their way inside.
So Pascal and Sophie went there to see if they could help.
Then we'd better follow them.
Wait, where'd they go? I wasn't listening. Oh, the Glacier ruins. Jeez. Traveling all over the place. Good thing we don't have to walk there. Actually, hold on. There's a safe spot, like, right outside this that I do want to hit. Richard's new outfit. You got it, Tronop. He's wearing a really cool mask under his cardboard mask that you can sort of see clipping through a little bit. But trust me, it's there. Double mask. Ooh. Actually, wait. If I'm playing as him, I should have him up front. No, yeah, see, Richard is doing that thing in the Scooby-Doo episodes where they pull off a mask and then they'd be like, but wait a minute, he's not that guy, he's actually... And then he pulls off a second mask to reveal it was not Farmer Jenkins, but it was Joan Barbera all along. Oh, God. Even the king must push the ice block every once in a while. Symphonian Scepter. Wonder what game that's a reference to. Man, and right after we had just gotten it tempered and everything. Do we run back to dualize this so we can spend this whole dungeon tempering it, even though I think we're avoiding fights for a lot of it? That's it, these guys aren't dying right away, so maybe this isn't the fights. Leave me alone! I'm trying to be a magic man. Damn. Used my weakest level spell and still couldn't cast it in time.
Secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you, man, you should.
This is Judas's theme shown up, like that actual theme. Like Judas has his own battle theme, or Leon rather. Spoilers for a 20-ish-year-old game, but Leon and Judas are actually the same dude.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh shit! I know this guy is not an old enemy. These things are definitely new. They are trouble.
Thank you.
And, I mean, I guess you would IRL, but I did not expect Hubert to call King Richard. King Richard. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not good. Good thing we saved outside. I was not expecting this to suddenly go bad. Please kill one of them. Okay, there's something done. Oh, I thought that was your spell, Malik. Let's just wait for this to go down. Wait for this to go down. We'll just be the item user. Let the AI hold it for a second. Hourglass here? Nah, we're not that desperate. Things are bad, but they're not that bad. Let's get into the fray. Oh. You bring him back to life.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go after this thing, not you. We just had to work together for a little bit. We're okay.
What was that?
That was a reminder that we can't be taking it easy on these guys, Richard. Come on! As Bell enters Excel mode, the following support effects become active. Enemies can be staggered even if they have been down. A surge of flame surrounds them that both harms foes and provides protection. Enemies are launched into the air when struck. Alright, yeah, you know what? We saw the fun victory quote. Maybe we can throw a healer back in the party. Though I am loath to remove Asbel still, but I really want Richard to be leveling up friendship with both of these guys. So when 3 of your party slots are spoken for and you need a healer, the healer takes that 4th spot. Just how it goes. Most random costume for Cher, yeah, sure. Little imp is pretty goofy. You know what? Now that we have no one from Code Geass in here, let's just have her randomly represent the anime Code Geass by everyone's favorite Code Geass character, Callan, who I'm pretty sure... I don't remember her doing, like, hardly anything of actual importance. She's just, like, girl that Lelouch likes, right? from what I remember. Or like maybe not even likes, just takes advantage of, makes part of his cause. In my mind, I have no memories of Callan doing anything important. She just shows up. Also, she's a cat now. But despite being a cat, she also has a bunny tail, weirdly enough. Figure that one out. It's pretty LOL random. Scars of Eternia. Hey. That's another game title I've heard. Man. Like, everything gets worse, though. But the Elf gauge charges when her Excel mode is on. That's not bad. But that's some pretty big stat drops, especially in her Creus attack, which is, like, on offense, where she really helps us. So I think we're going to hold off on that. We might buff it a couple times and see if it's any different. But as of right now, I'm liking her main game best weapon.
Stand strong. To the triplet.
Wah, wah, wah,
Your fate is sealed.
I can't quick move because of my stun. Oh no! Oh, do we not have any more elf in our elf mixer? Because I'm not automatically waking up. That might be part of our problem.
Take this. Every win.
Sherry is just dead. Great. Ow! What is hitting me? Oh god, everyone's getting slowed. And I thought those weird bowl things were our big threat, but it's maybe these casters. Oh god.
What's happening?
Didn't even get to see her die. Damn it! Alright. Ugh. We might need to... Well, let's go ahead and refill that thing at least. Do that. And then dualize a couple things at least. Wait, I thought, oh, the weapon shop's on the other side, that's right. Oh, no, it's not. Is this guy just... Is there no weapon shop here? I could have sworn there was a weapon. Oh, I guess I could have dualized with the turtles. What am I thinking? I'm thinking you have to dualize things at their specific shop, but turtles are all about dualizing. I know he's gonna get a new sword in there and everything, but just to help us a little bit. Judge, the only thing you missed is that the Glacier's cave has some new monsters in it, and they're beating me up really bad. So you had gotten changed into... Oh wait, it's already wearing it, never mind. Okay, let's try that again. Does anyone have their titles that are going to get them Excel? I guess not. That's probably... Those are probably story events, aren't they? A ridiculous number of critical hits. That's pretty good, I guess. That said, this is his last title. That hasn't been mastered yet. Or 5-starred at least. Or level 5. Oh wait, no, he's also got Eradication Director. Which gave him Vital Flare, which is a healing move. I don't think I knew he had that. Oh wait, no, Vital Flare is the charge move that he has. I did know that. Blah! Getting bogged down in people's titles. We need to move. Making up lost ground. Asbel is Leon. You got it, Tronop. We'll get them to match now that he's got this. And just to check real quick. Fairly sure it's the exact same song. And it will also be funny to have them both in the same party, you know? I guess I could be using these herbs and stuff. You know what? I want to power up Richard, so he's gonna get all these herbs. Let's all go to Richard, whether or not you would use them. There we go. I could probably upgrade herbs via dualizing, but if I'm gonna go that route, I can also just put herbs in my Eleth mixer and just keep making them. Which actually, I think I have an open slot. I guess physical attack would be probably the most beneficial to the most characters, right? Prius attack would be good for our mages, but I feel like most people are using their physical attacks the most.
Everyone stay on your game.
Oh, I think Judas might have the Destiny 2 version of the song, which might be different. Because I think this sounds a little different. I might have to keep Asbel on the team just because his Excel stuff helps so much.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
So, we might only be leveling up Richard's friendship with Malik and Hubert one at a time for now. My desire to speed things up has already made us, actually cost us a ton of time because we had to repeat this dungeon. So in reality, it's only going slower trying to speed it up. Which isn't that just the way life goes, ladies and gents? Isn't that always how it is? You try to speed up, but trying to speed things up only slows them down. Yeah, definitely the same bass song, though, for their themes and stuff. I always forget I have food that I've made. I could just eat it. Improve my odds for the next fight. Oh yeah. Saw someone asking about cards. That's why. At least it's thematically appropriate that it's hard for Richard to make friends. That's fair. I kept thinking because you looked like enemies who were already in this dungeon before, that you were old enemies, but I think you are new with how much damage you deal. That, or I'm just overestimating how much stronger we got between this dungeon and beating the game.
Pixie circle.
Shut up. I also like that. I like that the costumes imply that Leon's best friend is Leon, just edgier.
Hold it right there. Thank you.
This last
You're gone. All who stand before me. Eat this.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Is this the last dungeon for side quests? This isn't a side quest. We are in main story now again. Sherry learned Excel! Sherry is about to get broken. When you activate Excel mode, you'll be invulnerable for about 1 second, as well as cured of any physical ailments you have. I was wondering about that. You can launch it even when you're taking damage, so it can be a real lifesaver if you're about to be KO'd. Got it. Cool. It also has burst properties, basically. Yeah, we're in post-game epilogue plot now. Tempest Bringer, a Bladerang, hey. Poor Malik gets his weapon based on Tales of Tempest, a game that I think, I don't think it ever came to the West, and universally is just hated. So much so that it was a mothership title, and they revoked that status. It is no longer considered part of the main canon of Tales games. Even though I feel like that title is really just in name only, not really meaningful. Request the return of Principal Melon to compete with the mustache, sure. Wait, I think he is Principal Melon right now. At least he's the principal. He might not. Oh, he doesn't have the melon in his face. Sherry, I need your Excel meter to build so I can show off what it does. I'm real excited. One of my favorite abilities in video games.
Rest in peace, forever.
Okay, yeah. The request was for the Melon Principal to return. No, first time. I was looking for melon, not watermelon. I see a treasure chest over there we don't have.
I'll settle this. Destiny calls. Do you dare witness its aurora? Majestic gate! Lightning blade!
Hell yeah.
That's what I'd expect from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
Oh, I need the mustache on there too. You're right. Leon is like, I think by far in Japan, the most popular Tales character. Like, I think even Yuri pales in comparison in Japan. Though he is still very popular. But I feel like he shows up everywhere. Oh, for some reason I thought I had to break this again. Square doing it the dumbest way possible. At least ports of all their old stuffs are going to consoles. Why can't Namco do the same thing for Tales? I know! I don't, like, look, if you don't want to soup them up, if you don't want to do anything to them, you just flat ports of old-ass Destiny and Fantasia. Like, at least those had English translations. Eternia. Like, those all came out in America.
All this way and
they had English versions.
What was she
pop them in there.
Come on, are you still talking about that, Hubert? They had more urgent business to deal with than wait for us.
If you want to ugly up the sprite work, I don't think I'd even fight you on that.
And it's all the more reason for her to wait, since she knew we'd be arriving soon.
So in other words, you wanted to come swooping in and save Pascal.
Of course.
No, I think Hubert just wanted to be by her side. Circumstances be damned.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm just trying to understand why she goes off half-cocked at the slightest provocation.
Half what?
How can someone so smart behave like such a fool?
He's worried about her.
He is, isn't he?
What is up with those two?
Yeah, I like the secret romance between Richard and Malik, basically, where they're just like these catty gay boyfriends talking, making fun of everyone else. The whole gang's about to be back together. While I might not like Pascal as an individual, I'm at least willing to admit that I think part of the group she's okay. Wow. Sophie must weigh nothing. Oh wait, we know that's not true. Asbel just must have some crazy upper body strength if he doesn't even, like, respond when she's thrown at him full force. We did know Sophie was gonna be here when Malik was told that Pascal was asking for help. He said, and Sophie's there.
These monsters won't go down easily. Oswell!
Asbel, did you just use Lambda's power?
That was so great!
You know I was born to kill him, right? I let you forgive him, but I wasn't going to.
Lambda's power.
Let's put Sophie in here since she's here. You know what? She can heal, so I'll let her be the healer. And I'm hoping this doesn't give us a just game over if we lose.
Focus! This'll be tight!
Sophie does just accelerate. Oh shit, I forgot. We took Sherry out before I got to show off what her Excel mode is. Damn. I didn't think about that. I hate these bug enemies because they can fly, so they just get out of moves for free. Two casters for this might have been a mistake. They just float over half of my moves. Fuck this. Okay, at least they let us retry. Alright, Sophie, I was gonna say thematically you should be there, but forget it.
We will survive.
I need 2 Excel users in this party if we're gonna fight these guys. This shit, well, when we find out the lore on why these monsters are so strong, it makes sense. At least from what I remember. Alright, you got this? Alright, Sharia. Easy mode. Let's just freeze time for a little bit. Oh, that's right. It's not very long if I'm only got half a meter. But yeah, so Sharia just lets you stop the fight and beat him up.
Not looking good.
That said, if I, don't use it wisely, obviously it's not worth great. God, these things are barely even taking damage. I think only time is what builds up the Excel meter. I don't think you can speed it up at all, as far as I know.
Sorry about that.
Some quick DLC grinding. Actually, that's not a bad idea. This is the time when I should bust it out. I honestly forgot that was an option. I might do that if this doesn't work.
Annihilate all who stand before me.
Oh, how did no one use a Mystic Art that whole time? I was even holding L1. I love Richard's delivery of Holy Lance. I make fun of that actor for a lot of his deliveries in this game, but his just Holy Lance is so good. I'm gonna let Sherry's meter charge up more before I freeze time. I want to make sure we can take advantage of that time. Woo!
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf.
Let me strike. Win. Let's end this. Okay. Hold it right there.
That did manage to somehow work, Malik, but I would recommend against using the ground affecting move on our flying enemies. Oh god, someone needs to protect Sharia! But I can't be 5 places at once, game! I know I've got 4 party members, but 2 of them are dead.
Can't believe they got me. Strands of love, give name to the brilliance that offers its nurturing land.
Just use like fucking healing circle or something. Why do you always go for something that's gonna take forever? Okay, at least nurse hits everybody. That's the only one that I'm okay with you doing that. But I would prefer it if we're all alive so we can all benefit. I really didn't want to use this right before they got their L break. Why do I have no CC? I feel like I wasn't top on the whole time.
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
Sherry should use her new weapon. It would help fill the elf gauge. It's not a bad point. Sherry enters Excel mode. All enemy actions stop for as long as Temporal Rift is active. This is an extremely useful technique when deployed correctly and can be used to build combos quickly and save yourself from tight situations. Yep, I would agree. But I'll use some of that free LC grinding in a second. Because that was close, and it doesn't have to be.
I'm disappointed to find them here as well.
That said, if Hubert hasn't gotten Evasion Plus, I'm going to wait for that. Because that will give us 10 free extra Evasion points, or 5, however many levels it gives.
If it wasn't for Lambda's power, we'd almost certainly have perished.
So Lambda's awake now?
Man called Brand, Richard suffers from Magus syndrome. Or Magus, however you say his name. From Chrono, I'm guessing.
I mean, he worked really well against those guys.
We're trying to learn why the monsters
He doesn't
have
get
grown
his
so
cool
aggressive
Dark
recently.
Matter spell, though.
Is there anything you can tell us?
I don't know if he gets a really cool Dark spell.
I'm not really a
Beyond
biologist or
Shade of
whatever.
Imperium or whatever
We
it's
should talk
called.
to Fourier.
Where is she now?
Well, she usually locks herself in her lab, but right now I think she's at the Amarcian Enclave. We should head back there. I want to
Vegas also does have a bit more defense
anyway.
than poor Richard.
What is Lambda doing to Oswell?
Those parts of Cece's sleeves don't really work when she holds them up like that. It's me, the old Oswell you know.
Sophie, are you okay?
It's not going to be like last time. I promise we won't have to
My
fight.
heart isn't filled with
Don't worry,
darkness and
Sophie.
hate like Richard's. Pascal got same old. Is that title gonna give her her Excel, you think? No, but it did give her Flux one. Okay, why does it have like the costume looking symbol for this thing? Like, I thought that always meant, well, I guess it didn't always mean there was, wait, yeah, these are both costumes. Yeah, I thought this was usually a costume. Why does this one have a costume look? But also we got Shattered Steel Swarm. I don't remember that art. Is that new? It is. A penetrative wave of spiritual energy that seeks out Asbel's foes. Okay. I'm not crazy about... Well, I want to use Sparaciel more just to get adept with it at least. We might not need Ruinous Bloom anymore. Shockwave Slash and Lightning Strike both have cool combos that follow out of them, so I want to keep them. So let's put you up there, I guess.
Asbel will be all right, Sophie. I know it.
Richard.
Things
Don't
are
you
different.
worry.
It won't be like when I merged with Lambda. Asbel has what it takes to confront Lambda directly, without facing any repercussions. His will is strong enough to keep things in check.
Mega Quint, I just have the
he'll
right
be
stick
okay.
mapped for healing moves for Sharia.
Thank you,
Just to be able to use those in a pinch.
And I wanted to
But
say,
I always forget,
I'm sorry.
so I
For
haven't
what?
been using them
For
correctly,
what happened
probably.
6 months ago, I thought I should apologize.
No, I am the one who needs to apologize. It was all my fault. And I'm sorry.
Sire, did you use a
So,
thing for Sophie
are we
earlier?
back
If you
to
did,
being
I
friends?
forgot it or didn't
Yes.
see it.
Then I'll be your friend too.
You too?
Sophie, this man is dangerous. Let's move away from him.
Wait, the captain is dangerous?
Oh yes, he's a wolf.
He's a wolf.
I see your majesty still has a biting sense of humor.
The fade out there is really good. Look, it's Mrs. Potts. What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. But yeah, if you requested something for Sophie, I don't think I saw it. Let me pull up the chat real quick and let me see. New costume for Sophie now that she's back. Okay, I see it. We can do that. Although I'll probably be stopping soon. I've been going for a bit, and you can tell I'm getting hungry. I saw Tyler in the chat, so we'll put Hatsune Miku in there. I know how he likes her. Do I want to change anything, though? I guess I'll throw her in the battle. Now that we're not fighting bosses, I'm feeling less like we need to heal and freeze time. Though you made a good point, I should equip Sharia with her Eternia thing, since it helps build our Ella gauge while in Excel mode. Anything in here? Any restocked treasure chests? Yes. Oh yeah, let's grind. Good point. First of all, we'll use this. Again, one. Wait, Richard's physical defense is higher than Asbel's? Yo, Dark Raiden, thank you for the raid. Dark Raiden, more like it. No, okay, just from that equipment, I guess, or maybe base. Maybe he just doesn't have. He just might not have as good of armor, and that might be the problem. Oh yeah, the grinding. That's right. I was like, I feel like I keep forgetting what we're doing. But things have sucked lately. So what if? I don't feel like I am ever going to take the time to get these titles, and we could just have them. What do you think? Will you all turn your back on me? Will you leave if you see me steal these titles? All right. Everyone seems to say it's okay. 'Cause 100 hit combos for everyone just sounds really tedious. Ozzy, my soul has been disgusting forever this whole time. Ever since I used this first level up that we're using again. So yes, now everyone's got some cool combo titles, which, shit, that was kind of what I was afraid of. I didn't want them to teach an art we didn't have. That's because that's the only part where it feels unfair to me. Stat boosts, whatever, I don't care. But if it's gonna teach me an art I didn't have before, that feels a little dirty. But if Asbel's the only one, I'll live. Maybe if Sophie gets one too. Yeah, she's fine. Everyone's getting level up accuracy. Why doesn't Asbel get that? That's right, Chase. I'm using the DLC I totally paid for. I forgot about that. I did give them the money. I should get the level ups, right? Was there anything else I wanted to use? I don't really know what these skit volumes are, but I don't feel like using them all and knowing if we're just gonna have to watch like an hour of skits. I'll do that. You know what? When we close up, I'll do that. Ah, why not? Everybody gets one extra hit in their combos. And our Elf mixer's a little bit better. If we're going, I might as well go big or go home, right? Might as well add 1,000 HP too. And the red herb set. Okay, look, we want to save some things for if things get hot later. We don't need to use every advantage we got.
We will survive.
But if we're still getting our asses kicked here, you know, it's hurting, but that's fine. We're on hard, or evil. It should be. Oh, where did I put the moves that I got? The move seems kind of cool, but boy, does it have a wind up to it. Holy Lance! It costs 6 to see them. Feel my spirit's piercing fangs! It's quite the call out for a move. It's the max level anyway. I want to say 200. I feel like every Tales game goes up to 200, and usually you never need to go over like 100. Wow. Oh, is that the... Are these their combo things? This must be their combo things. Costume, let's... gang's all here. All Gios gear, and if they don't have one cowgirl, pass cow. Okay. I don't think Malik has any Gios stuff. So he will be a samurai. And Hubert doesn't either. So he's gonna keep his deep V. Yeah, I think starting in Vesperia, I agree. I think that's when it became 2 hundo for the max level. But I don't think I've like ever, even like going through EX dungeons and stuff, even come close to hitting max level, like over the course of things. It is like that's a hill you are meant to like do on a new game plus with like 5 times EXP, because at no point are you ever expected to be that high level. There's nothing else in this room, right? You did it for Vesperia? Yeah, like I think I've gotten... I think now all I have to do to platinum Vesperia Definitive Edition is do a new game and speed run it. So I think that's one of the trophies. Where are we going? Marcian Enclave, that's right. Do whatever's here, and then I'll probably bounce. I'm feeling my mind wave, you know? Boo, 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 boo. No, Puzzle Master, I will not be tempted by your wiles. At level 200, you look at things and they die. Isn't it great? I mean, not saying it wouldn't be. I'm saying we don't have the means to get that right now. Any of these gonna give you a good quality? Oh, I saw Dazzling in there. We'll take it. Whatever gives us more letters, baby. Haughty. She's such a haughty. Whoa, one of those is huge. Wait, unadorned? That's what I saw. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A 9-letter word? And I guess since this is the first time I'm upping it, I don't really get much bigger than Wicked, Formal. Does it already have a quality to it? Perilous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a 7-letter word is what we're looking for. 6. Not gonna try too hard to find this. It's not that big a deal. I still don't really know what these do. You know what? Wicked's enough. Still only have one dragon beaten. That's correct. I don't think we can fight them in the epilogue stuff, though. I think we have to go back to post-game. Yes, there is a difference. I'll show it after we figure out what we're doing. I think... Oh, wait, no, the houses are on the other side. That's right. But I am going to take this free chocolate. Because a lot of side quest and post-game stuff gets turned off in this mode. Because it is kind of its own separate game that just uses your save file. Tacitus, you would be down to watch a stream of a speed run of Vesperia to get the platinum. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Maybe I'll do that after I beat this. A little palate cleanser between, because I don't know. I mean, these games' numbers honestly perform worse than just about any other game I've streamed. But I've been in a big Tales mood lately, especially with Arise coming, and I could definitely see me finishing this, speedrunning Vesperia, starting Berseria, and trying to finish it before Arise. But I like all these games. Would the speedrun just be easy with using all the level ups? And yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to New Game Plus and just have 5 times experience, turn it down to easy, and just run. And just try and book it through everything and kill everything. Because I'm gonna New Game Plus it and just try to blitz. And I think also during that run I can't use items for the first half of the game or something like that. Because that's another trophy I need to get. There's a trophy for no items, speedrun.
Just when I thought it was safe to relax.
Yeah, can't use items till
Like
Barbados.
you brought the whole gang with you.
Or however you say his name. Is he Barbados?
Listen,
I thought he was
we
Barbos.
need your help. Oh.
Ozzy, you like to watch the Tales games the most? Well, hey, audiences like you guys
usually due to
are
a
what I'm looking
mutation
for.
triggered by their environment.
Sorry, but could you explain?
If my gaming endeavors could sustain purely on Tales, I'd probably do it.
It's what allows the species
These
to
are games I can
thrive.
play 40 hours a week and not notice. This and Civ, which people do like, and I should be streaming more, honestly.
However, the strong ones will adapt and evolve in order to survive.
Chase, as much as I'd love to say who cares about views as long as I have fun doing what I'm doing,
Yes.
I do have bills to pay and stuff. And, I have my day job and everything, but streaming is also how I afford stuff.
That's what I just said, isn't it?
Get to Barbos under level 15 is also an achievement. Shit, I don't think I did that also, so I might have to do...
Take forever for things to evolve?
Oh, Tronop, there isn't a thing, there isn't a trophy for using no items, but I think you get a title for it. And I think I need to have all the titles.
Examples of sudden mutations in
or whatever.
monsters, especially those that
yeah, they have
live near
titles in
the
that game,
volcanoes.
yes.
In other words, outside interference greatly increases the odds of rapid mutation. I would theorize that an unknown being is affecting them, perhaps something similar to Lambda or Lestalia.
It's like there's
Do you
another
think
villain.
Lambda himself might be responsible?
Absolutely not.
Dummy.
You seem quite sure.
I've been in your head this whole time. Maybe I've been planning against you. Asbel just casually in the middle of a conversation just be like, hold on, let me check with him. No, he didn't do it. It wasn't him.
How can you be so certain? Do you doubt my powers?
It's not that.
Don't you
I
think
made a
I'm
decision
strong enough to
exist
ruin
together
you?
with you? So of course I'm going to trust you.
Did you say trust?
I am an orb of pink energy. You can't trust
You lent
me.
your power because you were trying to help. Isn't that right?
Fool.
Even if true,
Damn, I was like
I will
90%
do
sure
so
he would say
only
that.
Because you are my host vessel.
I've definitely heard Lambda's voice actor and other stuff before.
Though I exist inside you, do not
but I
be
feel like
so
this is
arrogant
him
as
putting
to
on a
think
voice.
You can control
I mean, not
me.
that isn't what most voice acting is, but you know what I mean. Like, I know I recognize this voice and I've heard it a bunch of times, but I know it hasn't sounded like this when I've heard it.
You helped us back there. You saved our lives. I haven't thanked you yet, so thanks.
Thanks for protecting yourself and, by extension, me and my friends.
This is nonsense.
Get out of your head, dummy.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. See, Asbel doesn't have his purple eye in here because that's pure Asbel. No Lambda on the brain.
I don't know if Lambda influenced the mutations, but
Yeah, Lambda was the tsundere all along.
Monsters.
Stop talking to me with your thoughts,
might
Baka.
be up there. In Fodra?
Hell yeah,
I
sorry,
wanted to
Goku.
talk to you because Fodra's
If
been
we got to
acting
show
kinda wonky.
Emil and Ratatosk like this a little bit more,
I didn't even
Dawn of-
notice until Poisson and the Overseer brought it up.
Dawn of the New World might have been a better game.
But ever since, me and all the other Amarcians have been studying it. About 2 months ago, we found Elith gushing from a point on the surface.
Even in this
Therefore,
outfit, I don't think
Fodra's
Pascal is a
supposedly
sexy character. I'm
non-functional
sorry.
core is showing signs of activity.
She can show more skin,
If
but
Fodra's core is in fact the
just her
source of all
personality.
life,
No
then
thanks.
Yes, it's conceivable that the core might be promoting evolution in the monsters.
Is my
An
sister
evolution
the best
promotion?
Or what? Okay, guys, I gotta take the shuttle and zip off to Fodra.
Do you really think you'll learn something new up there?
Well, I'm sure not learning anything standing around here.
Touché. I swear the little cardboard flap on
In that case, we'll go
Richard's
with you.
head had physics there.
Oh, hey, wait. Is Stratus Valkanus still okay? Cause you know, all these crazy monsters are appearing near Valkanus.
Valkanai, please.
At the very least, the president deserves to know. But that means a side
Yeah,
trip to
I was
Strahd.
getting ready to say that, Chase. I feel like Asbel sounds super tired this scene. Like, he doesn't even sound like he has through most of the game.
But I'm not looking forward to it.
Something wrong, Hubert?
No, it's nothing.
How about we go with
Valkanese
you? It'll
nuts.
be a lot easier than going alone.
All right. But please try not to cause any trouble.
I'm gonna make a shirt with that. Just a big, just you know, the Valkanus, you know, the one in Barona. Just that, just underneath it. Just Valkanese nuts. Pascal is a big sister type. I don't think that's true.
Aw, you look down, little bro. What's wrong?
Who, me? No, nothing's wrong. Leave me alone.
Jeez, fine. Sorry. No need to be so cold. Gosh. You are being mean to Pascal, Hubert.
Good.
No, Wait, am I? But that's how I've always acted.
Have I been mean this whole
You never
time?
look her in the eyes.
Sophie? You are very perceptive. It's just... looking at her like that is... difficult. It's hard for me to explain. I don't think I can meet her gaze at this particular moment.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
Huh? You've been talking to the captain, haven't you?
When a man has a guilty conscience, he can't look a woman in the eye, right?
Perhaps not. Not that I feel particularly guilty about anything, mind you.
I just hate her,
to
but
admit
also think I like her.
Sometimes even I don't understand what's wrong with me.
It's okay. Cheer up, Hubert.
I love the little chibi cut-ins. Yeah, I just love the idea of you being like, wait, do people think I'm mean? Why didn't anyone say anything? I like all of you people. I just thought I was being playfully rude, sarcastic.
Sophie? You all right? If you have something to say, you shouldn't keep it inside.
I don't feel comfortable working with Lambda. I think he is mean and, well,
Pascal,
just manipulative is all.
I want to be human.
Oh.
But
I want you to make me a real
human.
woman,
Your
Pascal.
body's just a little different is all. No, it's more than that. I'm not like you at all. Asbel, Sharia, Hubert, Richard, Pascal, Captain Malik, you're all going to die someday.
Principal Watermelon. Malik, you'll probably die way sooner than the rest of us with you being so old and all.
If I were a human, you couldn't leave me behind when you died.
You'd make me die too.
Help me, Asbel. How do I become human?
Well...
I see. It's impossible, isn't it?
If you look at all the mini Sophies, it's just sad people looking at Sophie as she's talking about this. Exactly, not quite dead. That's what I said earlier in the stream. We know she has the power to self-destruct. When Asbel dies, just be like, all right, I've done all I can do. Bah! And just blow yourself up.
Like you.
If you're gonna feel this much pain,
I just want to be the same as you.
why won't you let me die, humans?
And Sharia was my mother. I wish I'd been born human with you as my family. Sophie.
Come here, Sophie.
I'm
Tron up,
sure
I'll
it's a
change
good
everyone's
idea to bring her
costumes.
with
I think Pascal is the only one who doesn't have a Tails reference costume.
It's okay. I'll stay behind, here with
Or wait, no,
Sophie.
she does. Never mind. She's got Harold.
I just don't think she should travel until she's feeling a little better. I'll stay here too. I'm totally good at cheering people up.
And you, Asbel?
Oh, is this when all the girls leave the party?
It might help to come along and clear your head for a bit.
And get away from all of this depressing stuff.
All right. I'll go to Strata.
Well, it looks like it's just the men this time.
Sharia, take care of Sophie, okay?
Our daughter. Wait, Malik's title. Leader of Men. Hey, that's gonna get him Excel, but I feel like I definitely remember, like, I don't know if it's a... No, okay, I remember what it was. It's in the show 24, I'm pretty sure. Chloe, when she is put in charge of the, oh, what do you call it? The, you know, counter-terrorist unit, CTU? CTU, yeah, that's what they always call it. Yeah, when she's put in charge, she's like, Jack, I'm not a leader of men. And I always thought it was such a weird sounding lie. She says something like that, but I definitely remember, I'm not a leader of men. Such a weird way. Alright, I saw Toronto asked everyone to be in their Tails reference costumes. Our party has split up a bit. Like I said, I didn't think they would. But you wanted to make sure we had Leon and Judas in there, along with Raven and Flynn. You know what? I mean, obviously the fun bit with Leon and Judas, which you can, if you play, I believe, Crestoria, Tales of Crestoria for the mobile, you can put them on a team together, and they will talk to each other. And they actually, I think Leon says something like, "You're familiar," or "Have we met?" And Judas, being Judas, i.e. being Leon, is just like very cagey and like, "No, we've never met. Who are you?" It's a weird thing to say to a stranger. I really want to like Crestoria, but I feel like whenever I start it, I like play it for like 10 minutes and I'm like, "Yep, this is definitely a mobile game," and then I don't play it anymore. But I feel like I need to give it a genuine shot, because so far Pokemon Go is the only game on my phone that I've put real time into. There's a version of Leon who has Stan's spirit and a like as if Stan became a Swordian, or Stan, however you say his name. We're going to Strata, but for what? Oh, for Eulabarte. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I know I said I was stopping before, but we'll do this and then we'll stop. But I definitely feel me getting tired. What are you chatting about? I wore the swimsuit so I could save people from drowning, but I can't. Oh, hey, there we got Malik's swimsuit. Neat. I wonder if that made us miss out on a skit, because I think you get a skit for everyone's thing.
Is the pride of every Stratan citizen.
As it should be. No matter how often I come here, I can't help but gasp at its splendor. It's like a jewel box has been upended on the sand.
A jewel box? Anyway, Barona is nothing to sneeze at either.
Ah, indeed.
I never played
the ancient castles and historic neighborhoods.
Destiny 2, so if Stan becomes a Swordian at the end of that, I could see that.
History.
Honestly, I never finished Destiny, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't become a Swordian after that because he has a kid.
But neither city can match its sheer majesty.
Perhaps it is so. Zavhert is
Unless
built
that's just a
from
thing you
hard
can turn
labor
off and on,
workmanlike
and
skill.
I just don't know that yet.
A veritable jewel box boasting the artistry and craftsmanship of her designers.
Enough with the jewel box!
I hate jewels!
Oswell?
Did I say that out loud?
I didn't mean to show you how much I hate jewels. I kept thinking it was this game, but I guess it's Tales of the Abyss, and I don't know why I was getting it mixed up. But I think you visit... It might not even be a president. It might be a king or something in that game. But in his palace, you have to search for rapigs, right? I thought that was something you had to do in the president office in this.
It's been half a year since I visited Strata. There was a lot going on back then. But this time, I'll make sure to visit your family and introduce myself. As your brother.
You don't need to do that.
Sure I do. Is everyone doing well?
Oh, the same as always, I suppose. My father is a bit meeker from all his political struggles, and Raymond is off traveling the world.
Fine, with his wife, Deborah.
So is Raymond doing the same sorts of things that you
Peonies
are?
rapigs, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about
but he's
Peony.
actually, well, he's following Sharia.
But for some reason I had it in my brain that was a side quest you did for the president in this, and I was like waiting for it the whole game, and it never happened.
Probably. He raises money to support Sharia's relief organization, and sometimes he visits their operations sites as an inspector.
But we all know he's just getting money on the side.
He's a great guy to care so much.
Asbel, you don't? I'm just going to let this go.
I did basically play an all-nighter the night I beat the game. That's true. Which could explain my tiredness now. Richard's Bach just taking up the whole screen as he walks by. His song almost sounds like a lullaby, too. Look at your ridiculous outfits, all of you!
I couldn't do anything for her. I didn't know what to say.
Few people would. It's a difficult problem with no one simple solution.
Having an immortal best friend is really tough.
Right now, you need to attend to business. You can make time for Sophie later.
She's literally made of time. I think that's what her particles are.
You're right. Of course.
Mustache just goes straight down, straight out of my nose, my nostrils.
Will we see the president soon? Hubert.
Sorry, I was busy thinking about Pascal.
Oh, yes, of course.
I wonder if her hair is red and white everywhere.
Captain.
Wait, what?
It's nothing. It's just a little marriage proposal.
MBD.
I never thought I'd hear the words Hubert and marriage in the same conversation.
You told me you hate women.
You're
all of
to
them.
Talk. Mother had plenty to say about you in her letters, you know.
She thinks you're gay.
Do you two have anything better to do than discuss my personal life?
Don't look at me. Your marriage is all she can think about anymore.
It is a sign of great trust for the president to offer you his daughter's hand.
Though he has no right to do that.
what
She's
makes
her
it
own
so
person,
awkward.
and she can make her own choices.
If you hadn't sent that request for aid, I don't know what I'd be doing now.
If you're this worried, Hubert, maybe we shouldn't go on.
I'm not worried, it's just...
Gabe, this epilogue thing is, I think, basically made to explain that scene after the credits for the first game.
If you speak with him man to man, I'm sure he'll understand.
Because going by the game's logic, she tells like a story about a boy and a flower, which I guess could be her, but like I feel like it's more representing what they do in this part.
Hubert? Well, he spent quite a bit of time moping around the house.
Was he sick?
No, it's from when the president discovered his plan to take over Lhant. You can imagine the repercussions he had to face as a direct result.
He got in big trouble.
I won't lie, those were tough times. But now my father and the president seem to be getting along far better than they were before.
So, all the talk about you marrying the president's daughter stems from that?
Yes, that may be the case.
Regardless,
Sure enough, the only part that
treasure
doesn't
the
really
time
make
you
sense
have
is
left
how
with your father.
Sophie would have aged.
You don't know how long his health will hold, and I'm sure he still has things to teach you.
There isn't much I care to hear from that particular father.
The more I see of men like you, the less I want a son of my own.
Does that mean you want a daughter, Captain Malik?
Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind an adorable little girl.
Adorable, sure. Until she grows up and calls you a pig, and tells you to stay out of her life forever.
Hubert, does it bring you joy to crush my dreams?
Oh, please, Captain. I'm only being realistic.
I like making you
Whether
sad.
he's right or not, I do have things to report. I suppose a quick family visit wouldn't hurt?
Can I do something if I go to the Oswell house? Does that trigger something? I really like the Stratton military uniforms.
Mr. President.
I mean, I guess it's basically Hubert's
Hubert,
default outfit for
Lord
the most part,
Oswell.
but
My
I like them
goodness,
hats.
King Richard.
What's going on? Did something happen?
We've received word that the Valkanus is under attack.
Another scene where if the camera's in the right spot, we get a weird sound.
Do you know something?
Hear
We
it?
can explain everything later. Right now, we need your
You can hear
permission
the water
to
more
attack
from
these
this side,
creatures.
I'm guessing.
King Richard, I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Please, I insist. My kingdom owes a great debt to the courage of Strata. I would do anything in my power to help you.
Additionally, sir, I fear our soldiers will be no match for these monsters.
They're tough for us, and we killed, like, God.
However, we have recently acquired the power to combat them.
Very well.
I don't even
things are as
remember
you
what
say,
Malik's
I will
Excel
leave these
thing
beasts
is.
in your capable hands.
I vaguely remember Hubert's.
Thank you, Mr. President. We won't disappoint
I
you.
think Pascal makes like a barrier thing. Eradication Commander. Yeah, I want to make sure everyone gets their Excel thing first if they have the availability for it. to the desert ruins. Grant, do you have any ska band recommendations? Like, I like ska, but I feel like I like all of the kind of boilerplate expected ska things. Like Real Big Fish, I think is really good. If you're cool listening to some Christian message, Five Iron Frenzy is probably my favorite. I've never met anyone else who had heard of them, but another Christian ska band I grew up really liking was Buck. But I found exactly one album of theirs like 20 years ago, and I never saw another album. I've never heard anyone else ever talk about them, but I remember really liking them. I think the desert ruins he's talking about are closer to... Are they south of Save Lazul, I think? I always like this little Rita researcher here who gives us the Vesperia cards. I was way off on that. Are they close to here, or are they close to Ray or whatever the other? I think they are actually now that I'm looking at this. 'Cause I feel like I remember just being like a straight shot south from a town. Assuming he's talking about the desert ruins, I'm thinking he's talking about, not the... They would just say the Valkanus if that's where they wanted you to go. Here we go. This way. I guess east, not south.
We will survive! Win! Dragon! Come for it! First shot!
Fiery Beast! Heal yourself up, Cap. Hey, I was wanting to get Malik and Richard to be friends. I think that's gonna happen here. Wonder if that's why they put this part in here, just to encourage that. Because they gotta know people are putting healers in their party, right? Also, wow, we did that DLC grind and we're still having some issues. We might use that a little bit more. Because now that we're at the end, I don't feel so guilty about it. Damn it! Let everybody get their Excel stuff so we can all do cool shit.
Press on! Burn! Burn! Dual shredder! My regards! Rolling flare!
Stab him with a big old ice sword. Jeez! That thing swung its tail around and we all died. Let's!
I won't disgrace myself again.
Yeah, I would love for Zilia to go on stage. That would be great. Captain, look out!
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike!
It seems we don't have enough healers right now.
Am I inadequate?
It certainly isn't his fault.
We'll just have to protect Hubert. Thank you for the passive-aggressive insult.
Wish more games would like let characters freely talk about like, dude, know your role. We're in an RPG party together. I need you healing. Come on. All right, everyone's got their Excel stuff. Let's see what that's about. Yo, Soldier First Class, thank you. 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Summon more birds or something? What was that? Here's some fun.
Rays of life shine upon us. Pretend it. Okay. Fall.
I was worried we were out of health before. Oh, we didn't get revived, but if we're making that Sova, let's have at least a little bit. So we were just at an inn. There's no way we didn't get that refilled. Did we just die so quick that...
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf. This is what happens.
How do you
when
trigger
misjudge
Malik
your
Beam?
foe.
Because I guess that's his number. That's his level 2. His level 3 is when he uses like a bunch of spells, and his level 1 is like Calamity Rondo or whatever. Bestial Roar Master, nice. I'm scared. If we die, I don't want to lose anything. Not even a second. It's grinding. Actually, speaking of, let's go ahead and dip our toes back in the old cheating pile.
We will survive.
Keep forgetting to change Asbel out of the front.
Okay. Swarm. Aqua bullet. Tiger blade. Covering fire. All who stand before me. Rays of life shine upon us. I killed everyone.
Jeez.
Sorry about that.
Good thing we got life box in our health makes there something that keeps spawning for
What? What was that?
No, cat! Why did you have to die in like the last second? Wait, there's that safe spot up there. I'll just use that and bring him back, because someone revealed to me earlier that that works. Look! Magic. Alright guys, that still sucked. We're gonna use our last +5. We got these 20 levels that we can use. I'm gonna say those are off limits until we're like at least the last dungeon.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Richard's got his. We can use so many more spells. So Hubert's does like this rain of arrows, which I think is really cool. But honestly, now it's just the one I'm most curious about because I genuinely do not remember what his does.
Lightning blade! Fiery beast! You ready? Let's begin! Dance with fire! Can you see it coming? Featuring wolf!
Bam!
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Oswell.
I love how they can just talk to each other like natural friends. The Survivor. When Hubert enters Excel mode, he unleashes a rain of arrows, the duration of which depends on how long the full gauge, the duration of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time. You can still move freely while the arrows fall, allowing you to build combos even while moving to attack distant enemies. All right, we've heard Asbel's version of the Lhant theme a bunch of times. Let's now hear definitively if Richard's is a different version.
We will.
See, this to me still sounds like a very different instrumentation. Like, I think the other one is PS1, this is PS2's version, would be my guess. Oh, everyone back up, everyone back up. Wait, is his Excel mode just a crazy melee combo that he does? What was that?
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Yeah, this is the... I recognize this version of this song because this is specifically the one that's on the director's cut of Tales of Destiny, because that's what I've been playing. When Malik enters Excel mode, he unleashes a flurry of kicks followed by a punch, the power of which depends on how full the gauge is at time of deployment. It's useful to use if you have an enemy approaches while you're in the middle of casting, as entering Excel mode while casting causes arts to launch immediately. Oh, that's pretty good. Keep that in mind. So start charging a spell and then trigger Excel mode to just make it insta-cast. And you do a big physical combo to kind of keep them locked down. Excuse me, weird hiccup there. Throw that butt out. Captain Malik is secretly Captain Falcon. I could maybe see it. With all the peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Did not plan that. But I can't say I'm surprised either.
This won't take long. Lightning blade, fly through! Lightning! Eat this! Open the door to despair! Fly through!
Okay, what's cool about this now is this gives me like a fun indicator of like switch to this character. Their Excel thing's up. So it's gonna encourage me to rotate the cast more, like during combat. Like I'm already seeing like, okay, Hubert, you're gonna be up next. Once your thing fills up, I'm swapping to you. So these fights will probably start looking at least a little cooler, if harder to follow. Oh, jeez, Richard, what happened?
Covering fire!
Flames are pressing through.
Feel my spirit piercing Thank you. Strike! How's this? Burn! Aqua bullet! Blast up! Aqua bullet! Bring wind! This! Moon Halo! Death by moonlight!
It will take
There we
more
go.
than that to stand in our way.
Running combo. Hubert's friend! When Richard enters Excel mode, the casting time for all of his Barts will be cut in half. Furthermore, he will recover CC each time he attacks, unleashing a whole new world of combo possibilities. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh man, you guys didn't expect a Presidents of the United States, the band reference from me? I'm a big time fan. Well, specifically of exactly one. I had one CD of theirs growing up, so I'm a huge fan of that specific CD. And their one Can't Stop Catching 'Em All song. I also heard that. But, you know, Little Dune Buggy in the sand. Ooh, perfect. Playtime 66 hours. I think that's where we're going to call it today. We've started the epilogue. We've started the post-credits stuff. Getting further in the game. We've got Excel mode now for most of the cast. I don't think we've unlocked it for Pascal or Sophie yet, although they probably got their titles that will get it, and we've probably got enough SP at this point that it's probably ticked over for them. But yeah, new ways to fight. Lump is a pretty good song. Sat Alone, Boggy Marsh. Although I always get that mixed up with, because I've heard more than the original song Lump, I have heard Weird Al's parody of it, Gump, about Forrest Gump, where Gump sat along on a bench in the park. And, you know, it's pretty good also. But anyways, that's going to do it for me today, guys. This has been another fun adventure in Tales of Grace's F. One of my favorite Tales games, and because it's a Tales game, it automatically is promoted to the echelon of just one of my favorite games, kind of period. But yeah. This was a good one. We got some cool upgrades to characters. Richard has rejoined the party at long last, since I want to say the third or fourth stream, for the first time since then. But yeah, good stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but if I do, it'll probably be more of this, because I've been in a big mood for this lately. But yeah, thanks again. Nighty night. You're all beautiful. Sleep well. Don't believe that the stream is not starting soon. The stream is stopping soon.